Welcome back. We are playing more of the same thing that we are always playing every time I'm here. Because I am kind of addicted to this at the moment. We are joined today by a special guest, Nyx, the beautiful cat. She is gorgeous. Love her. It is illegal not to. You will be found and prosecuted. I don't know. Assimilated. You will be assimilated. Love her. I don't know why, but I just suddenly decided that I'm bothered by this cobblestone. Oh my god, the mineshaft is so dark. And now it's darker. Whoops. Nice. Am I bothered by this cobblestone? No. It was just this cobblestone. God, it got so dark down here. I like how it didn't take down all of the torches. Just a lot of the torches. And actually, is this area okay, or... Oh wait, no, I think this is where I came back and lit it back up after almost dying. So, just before I started stream, I did decide to do a thing to help with the power issues that we were having. Also, hi, that one commenter, you are back, yes. I noticed that I still had a bunch of raw potatoes that I hadn't cooked up yet from my like indoor farm. So I threw those in the crusher that's hooked up to the gas burning generators and the ethylene stuff and whatnot, so that could process, because those garden closures just aren't really fast enough, and that's kind of a problem. Where's the button? Oh, it's in my inventory. There we go. And matter of fact, while I'm thinking about potatoes, like I'm ever not, I'm gonna pick some more to throw back down there. Showing my Irish heritage. I do love some potatoes. I'm not doing a very good accent right now. Okay, there was wheat up here for some reason. Oh, I think I did that. So let's toss that in there. Let it do its thing. But yeah, these just aren't really cutting it anymore, unfortunately. We'll see how it goes in a little bit. Hopefully this ethylene goes up. It is producing 14,000 per burner. So if that can keep up, then we'll be okay. Yeah, that bit's not bad. So I'm gonna toss in all of these potatoes. These are all like wheat in that they do 5 biofuel apiece. So it's not bad. So is this starting to build up in power? No, it is still, well, kind of. Yeah, kind of. I want to see, yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I keep this up, then eventually it should grow more. If I have an extra garden cloche, which I might, then I think I'm gonna stick to this. If it's not cutting it, you should give it an... Oh, come on. How's it going, Zeus? I don't need your puns! Did I have an extra garden cloche? Doesn't look like it. I have the resources to make more, but it doesn't look like I actually have any more. I do have a ton of this coal, though, and I'm pretty sure it's an enriching chamber that does it? Yeah. So gather some more coal, because I'm going to need a lot of steel for today. So I'm going to need a lot of carbon. And, matter of fact, I think I'm just going to go ahead and get that started. Let's toss in some more coal. Get all that processed nice and neatly. And I forgot how much iron I had in here. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab like 5 stacks of that. Grab all of this. And we're just gonna... We're gonna make some steel. It's gonna put them in one at a time, isn't it? We also have a ton of carbon in here already, but I am going to add a lot more. That should be plenty for quite a while. But yeah, we're gonna get tons of that. I could make a basalt generator, because I've kind of learned how to do it a little bit, but... Well... Actually... think I kind of just got an idea as to how I can build one of those. But the real question is, would I need one? I would prefer to have more blackstone than anything, and you can't make a generator for blackstone. Unless a mod added that. Actually, that's a good question. Did a mod add a way of making... That's the wrong thing. Making blackstone. There you are. Through polished blackstone. Nope. Nope, doesn't look like it. Gotta do it manually. Or with a miner. I could do it that way. I could go, I could take the digital miner and take it into the nether. And actually tell it to just dig up blackstone. That would, actually, that would probably cause a lot of damage. I don't know if I want to do that. So I think that the better option would be to just go in here with this set to fast. And just go to town on blackstone. Because I was working on some designing. I was talking about in Discord the other day how the breaker box kind of broke. And caused some issues. And before that happened, I was actually in a creative world working on base designs and whatnot. Before everything shut off, I was also playing around with refined storage a little bit to see what I could figure out. And actually, real quick, let's look into some refined storage because I'm getting some brain thoughts right now. So I do need more diamond though. I'm down to like 6. So that's a bit of a problem. Well, what I could do for that, actually, is I could go back underground, where I tend to live, and do a bit of mining, do a little bit of exploring, and see if we can find a little bit of diamond ore. Because then I can tell my miner to look for that. Because it seemed that whenever I was telling it to just look for diamonds flat out, it wasn't ever finding any. So I'm going to see what happens if I actually give it diamond ore and tell it to look for that instead. Because it didn't reach down here before. 1, 2, 3 here. Whenever I was doing the big mine dig thing, it didn't reach down this far. So we'll still actually be able to find some resources. So I'm going to see if I can find any amount of diamond. Grab it with Silk Touch, go back up, and see what we can do. Hopefully it won't take too long to find any. Because really all I need is the one piece. So even if it's not a big vein, that's honestly fine. As long as we find some. I know I really don't need any more iron right now, but I'm still kind of in that mindset that I have to grab every piece that I find. So I probably just will. Yeah, this is still going to be a little bit of a problem because of those dudes, so I'm just going to wrap that around, because they shouldn't be able to follow me now. And then that's 1, 2, 3 here. Oh boy, okay, well, that... Oh wait, I already have the shield out. Okay, double dumb. Hello! I kind of wish I could, like, deflect those back. Goodbye. I understand they're basically the same as Blaze in regards to their shooting, but it would be fun. We're gonna make a really ugly diorite bridge. And hope to find some more stuff. So, not having the best of luck to start with. Especially with as fast as we can mine with the atomic disassembler. I was kind of hoping we would have run into a piece by now. But it's okay. Actually, let's give it a quick peek around here. I know we'll be just exploring this area next anyway, but... What is this? Okay, well... Have I been down there? I mean, I've been up here. Hey, bud. Cool. Okay, I don't know if I've been through this area. So I'm gonna see what I can find here, because this could be really... well, I'm a little too high up in the world now, aren't I? To actually get what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a little creeper. This looks like it goes down a little bit, though. Hey, there we go. Perfect. And you go attack the skeleton for me. Love it. And I'll do this while you guys fight. Hello, Zambi. Oh, skeleton 1. Hey, bud. Nice. Okay. Is there any more? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab up this little bit here and see if this solves my problems. Not too bad. Okay, cool. Ugh, itchy. I kind of wish I had like a personal teleporter. That'd be pretty nifty. Yes, I did see that lava monster down there. Yoop. And it saw me. Okay. Just had to make sure. This is not the way back. Torches are on the wrong side. I think this is where I got lost initially. Okay. I'm trying to hang to the ledges up here. Because fire dudes. And here we go. This should lead us back. Beautiful. So we got what we needed. So now I'm going to go take that digital miner. Well, first I'm going to... This way. I'm going to program it to look for diamond. Then I'm going to take it. And I'm going to put it, I think, in a new location. Where I can tell it to do more digs. But before that, actually, I might use what little diamond I have left. I think I'll actually process most of what I just grabbed. I'm going to leave... I'll process 3 of the 5. There we go. That'll help us out. So I need some silicon. I need some slime balls. I'm pretty sure I need some string, so I'm going to grab it in the form of industrial hemp and turn it into string. Good stuff. I should maybe start focusing more on that farm too. Okay, so I know I was going to need this. Ooh, which requires this, which I think I had some of. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure I already made a piece of this, didn't I? At some point? Ooh, more string. Nice. Okay, I'll do this trick. There it is. Nice. Okay, we got plenty of that then. So I know I'm going to need a few of these. Probably going to need a few of those, and that takes some gold. Also, might do an Ender Dragon fight today. Was kind of thinking about that. And basic processors requires iron, which I thankfully have a metric ton of at this point. Feels very good to have all that. Okay, basic. Probably going to need a lot more than all of that. Alright, so first things first, I need a controller. And that's going to require some of this. Ooh, don't I have... I'm pretty sure I made a ton of that last time, didn't I? And I put it into block form. Oh, look, I had more steel in here. Nice. I'm pretty sure that was a thing, wasn't it? I made a bunch of the quartz iron alloy stuff, and I turned them into blocks. Unless I somehow dreamt all of that, and I'm just, like, really high right now. Where is it? Then again, we also already know that I struggle to find things in these chests. We learned that last time. I know it's in here somewhere. Unless I put it over here for some dumb reason? No? Okay. Ooh, we processed all that steel, though. That's pretty nice. So we got lots of steel ready for the turbines and whatnot. Am I looking past it? She is so cute. Is that showing up? Oh my god. She's got her little feet like this. She's so cute. Oh goodness. No, I know I did, because I went out and got all that quartz last time. I am positive that I did this. My phone is blowing up. What is happening? Of course, it doesn't actually show me the notifications because it's on the charger, which actually I should unplug it because it's already at 100%. I don't want to overcharge the battery. It's old enough. Let's see. I know I made this stuff. Where did I put it in here? Up here? Aha, that's why. It was in the personal chest. Good stuff. Alright, so let me take out some of that. Okay, so I needed a machine casing. I need maybe a few of these. Grab a few of those just in case. I need a disk drive. So I need a chest. There we go. Chest. Disk drive. Oh, and an advanced processor. Oh, that's right. I do kind of have to cook these, don't I? So let's do... Actually, this could be super convenient. Let's do this with a piece of coal. And see just how much this will cook. I shouldn't need too many of these, but it is nice that I'm finally getting into it. Why didn't I just put these in the smelter? Whatever. Okay, so let's do a disk drive. Very good. I need a controller, which needs another advanced processor, which is right here now. Controller. Very good. Did these not actually use my machine? Oh, wait, no, I think I made extras. Okay, so this is going to require power, which I could probably just stick into the side here at any point and receive power that way. Maybe. Is that how I want to do this? Maybe. How do I access stuff? I need like a grid display, right? Here's grid, crafting grid, that's what I want. Which requires a regular grid. Oh my. Ooh, I didn't even notice. Okay, so that's a... Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. So I need a destruction core and some quartz. I should have quartz left over. Wait, was it up here? Yeah, here's some. That's magma blocks. There we go. Okay, destruction core. Take one of you. And that needs another advanced processor. This requires also a construction core, which is glowstone, which I should have plenty of, especially after last stream's mining sessions. Here's a piece. Not going to make too much. And I need 3 glass. Very good. So we're going to make ourselves a grid, and we're going to turn that into a crafting grid, because of course that requires a crafting table, which should be, here's one. Crafting grid. I'm not going to do the pattern grid just yet. Okay, so I think I'm going to put the crafting grid... How do I want to do this? Because I kind of want to make all of this go into the drive. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. Okay, what I'll do... Ooh, actually. How do I want to do this? How's about I put this here, and I'll be able to access it there, I'm going to have the controller... Put the controller there. So now that's receiving power. I'm going to make... I need some cables. I think they're just called cables. Ooh. Okay, so that's how you make your importers and exporters. And then there's cables, which honestly, that's not too bad, considering the glass requirements there. Okay, so that was cable. So I'll just make a few of these. That's not bad. And then I was going to need plenty of these, it looks like. So let's do... Actually, yeah, let's make a lot more of these basic processors. Make a good chunk of those. Put those in the smelter. Very good. Sexy stuff. And I need glowstone. Grab some glowstone. How was that done? I think we're going to do it like that. And then I needed, what was the other? I think the other one was quartz, right? Yes, destruction cores. Okay. And then that should be, ooh, external storage? Oh, that's kind of convenient. Okay, so I'm going to do, oh, I'm going to need more of those, it looks like, too. Okay. Oh, I ran out of that already. See, this is why maybe the slime farm, though. I do need to worry about string, but it'll be okay, I guess. For now. Let's see, so it should be like this. Yeah, and luckily it does make a ton of that, so that should be okay. Alright, so it was you, and we're gonna just make those. What did I run out of? Oh, redstone. Duh. I'm always running out of redstone. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do... We have the cables. I'm going to need an importer. I'll probably make, like, a few of these. I'm going to need exporters, potentially. Now, the importers... Wait, does it export from the inventory into the thing, or does it import to the thing from the inventory? That does always confuse me a little bit. I'm going to have to look into that. Nice. Get fluids, items of fluids into storage network with an importer. Get items of fluids out of the storage network with an exporter. Okay, so I'm actually going to need more importers than exporters. Okay, cool. I did make extras. So I'm going to want to put the disk drive, I'm thinking, here. We're going to add these cables to the back here. So now these, yeah, this is now on. I just can't store anything in it yet because I don't actually have storage disks. So I'm going to want to make, I think, a few 4Ks. Maybe 16Ks, we'll see. But honestly, they don't look too expensive. That's mostly silicon, which is fine. I should have, yeah, I got plenty of that. So let's check out that. We're going to need a few of these, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. What was I short on? Oh, I was actually short on the silicon. Six? Cool. And then that makes the 4Ks. Oh, I need more basic processors. Okay. Okay. So basic processors is this. Wow, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of these. I'm going to need a lot of these. These bindings are going to become really important. Oh boy. Alright, that was more iron. I think. Yes, okay, let's just make a ton of those. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and now I need more redstone. Please, am I out? I mean, I know I have all the ore, but yeah, I think we're out of the dust. Okay, let's process some more. Well, that's one way to fill an inventory really fast. Process a ton of redstone. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. That is nice. Alright, so we're going to do this to make a few 4K parts. And then I guess I could make just one big 16K. That's going to require more improved processors. In fact, I think I needed exactly 4. And hopefully this will be fine. So we're going to do a 16... Oh, I can just do that. 16 part, and then that's going to turn it into one of these. Let me just grab a couple pieces of glass. 16K storage disk. I'm going to pop you in there. And it doesn't say anything about types or anything. It's just 16K. And now I should be able, if I do this right, whoops. Let's do an importer right here. And see if that starts to work. It does! That slowly sucks out all the stuff. Now, can I speed that up? It looks like I should be able to. Do we have stack upgrade, crafting upgrade, speed upgrade? Here we go. Of course, that requires sugar. And one of you. I might just do a stack upgrade, to be honest. Where was that? Stack up, range upgrade. Stack upgrade. Oh! Well, it just requires a bunch of those. Okay, that's, I guess, fine. Grab some sugarcane for that. Also grab some of this. Make sure we can keep up with our string needs. And that's just gonna... You know, I guess it's not going too slowly. It's okay. This can kind of just end up being a buffer chest, and this is gonna be our big inventory setup. I think I'm gonna toss in some redstone, diamond, some of this so I can get some string. Toss in that. I'm gonna toss in that. There we go. Kind of get things started out a little bit. That way. I like it. Okay, so I'm gonna grab some of this. I needed plenty of sugar. And what else did we need? I think it was more basic processors, which I do have. Okay, so I think I needed an upgrade first, so we're gonna grab one of you. I don't... Oh, that's right, I need one of these. Which I'm out of gold. Okay, let's toss the gold into here. So I need a few of these. And that will actually eventually go right back into the system once it's done yoinking things. Okay, do that. Clear you out. This is starting to feel very familiar now, now that I'm getting to this point. Ooh, and glass. I can dump some glass in there as well. And how are we looking on this? We're already up to 1.5 filled. So this is going to be a bit of a struggle. I'm probably going to need to make more of those. Ooh, a destructor and a constructor. That could be good. So if that does what I think it does, I might be able to just make a basalt farm with that and see if that goes well. Also a crafter. Crafting manager. Those I haven't played with. Crafting monitor. Patterns. There should also be a pattern grid, which requires another grid. So there's several things that I need to kind of look into. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was doing, oh Upgrades. Excuse me. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I'm gonna do... I think the stack upgrade requires 4 speed upgrades. So we'll do that, and we'll grab another speed upgrade. And then this should make a stack upgrade. Yes, there we go. And I'm pretty sure that that sticks here in the back and does that number. Boom. That is nice. And I'll be able to actually see a solid number of what we have in here. That is really nice. Here goes all the iron. Look at that. And we are almost halfway filled. Oh dear. Okay, so we need more storage drives then. That shouldn't be too difficult, you know. Let's do some more of these. Make a good set of those. What did I just run out of? What was that? Oh, silicon. Okay, honestly, that's fine. So what I'll do is I'm going to grab a ton of this and enrich this into a ton of quartz. And now that auto-processed into silicon. And then it's just... Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be like 6 stacks of silicon. So that's not a problem anymore. That isn't a problem that I need to worry about. So I'm just going to start filling up on that. Ooh, now we're out of binding. Okay. If we're out of binding... I am really going to have to improve the slime farm, aren't I? Oh dear. Now, someone was talking about how I can use this to look at slime chunks. What was that? How... Disable. There's a teleport option, which should be disabled. Okay, teleport. Okay, good. Unknown command. Beautiful. I did not want that to be a thing that worked. I don't see how to check for slime chunks, though. Someone was talking about how it was a thing. I'm not seeing it in this. Which is fine. Okay, so we have plenty of silicon. Oh, we're actually going to have plenty more, too. This is fully upgraded, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's fine. As soon as this is done, I'm going to process these basic processors. Or cook up these basic processors. Also, do you have your water? Press Y, then scroll through settings. Yo! Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot that we're literally on the slime chunk. I thought it was just nearby. Oh, so it only shows up on the mini-map, not on the big map. Gotcha. So if I walk out here, though... Ta-da! I could dig out this area and make a double chunk slime farm. It would take a while, but I could do it. Though then again, it would have to kind of cut into this area, so it probably wouldn't work here. But there are some areas around that it could probably work. I do wish it showed on the big map, though. Oh well. That's pretty cool. Keep that off for now. Good stuff. All right. There's some birds outside. They're being very noisy. Okay, that looks like it's done. We have over 300 silicon. We're doing all right with that. Let's process these raw processors. Get a good number of those. What did I need that for? Oh yeah, I needed a lot of these. So 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna turn those into the 4Ks. So we get 9 of those. And then 16Ks. Yeah, those I needed more of these. Whoops. And I'm out of the binding, that's right. Okay, so I needed to make... I only have the one string. Ha, I got 69 in here. Nice. String. Processor binding. Wow, I just made a stack of those. Nice. Now I should be able to make these out of redstone. How are we already out of redstone in that? Did we really just process like that much crap? Okay, let's redo that. 16K, do that. There we go. And honestly, let's see, can we make a 64K? We totally can. I just need to make a few more of these. Don't want to burn through all my diamonds just yet, but 64K, there we go. Let's turn that into a storage piece. 64K storage disk is done. And I'm pretty sure that's the max size you can actually have. So we'll just plug that in there. Look at the drop. Nice. Good stuff. Now we can store a lot in here. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. Okay, so let's just grab... Honestly, let's just basically grab everything and just start seeing what all we can fit into the storage thing here, because this is going to be real nice to have. There's still going to be certain things that will stay out. Like certain things of bulk storage will probably stay out. But I can take advantage of quantum entangleporters to have the contents that get pushed into those get imported into the system here. How are we doing? Beautiful. This feels so nice. I should have done this a long time ago. It's not like I didn't have the resources. I just didn't do... Well, I guess for a little bit I didn't have the resources. I do suddenly have a ton of quartz to work with now. I guess I'll just break these as I go. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I accidentally broke that. There we go, and I think that one. Yep. And all of this. It's still a bit of an ugly mess, but at least now I can type in what I'm looking for and just find it. And we'll grab this. Everything in the personal chest. Ta-da! Beautiful. I could also take all that cobblestone and dump it in here as well. This is filled. That is filled, I guess, with all the types and whatnot, but this one is still going strong. Oh, actually, that hasn't even been touched yet. Beautiful. I can't even pick that up, can I? Let's fill that in. Nothing happened. Toss that in. I guess I could, fill that with cobble. You never know when you're gonna need infinite cobble. But this is also going to be a great visual for how much basalt I have, how much blackstone I have, that sort of thing. So honestly, this is going to be very useful. There we go, and we're just going to pop those off too, store them. Perfect! Upgraded storage system. This is now 100% full, and now we're starting to work on this one slowly. Feels good. Not quite as much cobblestone as I thought, but like, that's a lot of iron though. So that part feels good. So let's go downstairs, and I'm gonna check on this. Oh man, nope. It's not cutting it. These are not fast enough. I hate that. Okay. That really sucks. What exactly did I change that really broke that? I think it was when I started upgrading all of this stuff to use just tons and tons of power. This electrolytic separator especially probably doesn't need to be running that fast. So I'm going to unplug that. This is doing just fine. It's actually completely backed up. Problem is, at this point, these are just too slow. So, is there like another farming thing I could do? No. Crop? No. Grower? Okay, let's look into, what's it called? Industrial foregoing? I think it has one. I just have to remember what it's called. Water condenser, block breaker, bioreactor, biofuel, generator, pitiful generator, blah blah blah. A sewer. Okay, the mob stuff could be pretty good. Plant fertilizer, that's nice. Okay, plant gatherer and plant sower. So that could be what I need. But in order to do all of that, I'm gonna have to be able to start making plastic, which comes from dry rubber. Which comes from... where's the thing? It's not a fluid collector. Where is it? Fluid extractor? It might be a fluid extractor, because that pulls... I think that's the stuff that pulls it out. And then latex processing unit... Yeah, it requires a bucket of latex now. That's interesting. I like how they... Oh, I thought it was going to require stripped logs. That was going to be kind of cool. So I need latex. So I guess I have to go ahead and make one of those. So let's check this out. So I'm going to need... What am I missing? Ah. So make a couple of these. Oh, come on. There we go. Make a couple of those, and we're going to make a fluid extractor. Which is you. Oh. Needs a piston. And it needs a gold pressure plate. Fluid extractor. Good stuff. And for that, I'm pretty sure we just plug it into a tree. Right? Just do that. It doesn't use power. Or I guess it does use power. But it doesn't have to? Oh, it's probably a lot faster if you provide power. That would make sense. So let's do that. And I don't really... Oh, these don't really require much power. I don't really have a good way to bring power to it, though. Can it take from wood that's not directly on the tree? If that makes sense. Like, oh, it actually remembered that that was damaged. Actually, fine then, let's take that. And let's bring this inside. And I'm gonna do that. And just plug that into it. Will that do its thing? Yes, and it does work faster this way, but it's still really slow. That's range add-ons. Is there like a speed add-on? Efficiency tier? Oh god, dissolution chamber with all that crap going on. That's that seems like a no from me, champ. But that is probably going to be necessary at some point. God, latex is important. Oh boy, okay. Latex processing unit requires a bucket of latex, so I have to have this running for a while. That kind of sucks. Okay. Give me a bucket. Give me the bucket. And I'm just going to drop you in there, and then when it's filled, it fills. That'll take a while. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we got all this stuff here. Kind of tempted, actually. I could run another importer over from this into here. Maybe run it up along the ceiling. I mean, I do have the stuff for it. Let's grab an importer. Grab some cable. And we'll just hook that up there. And run that to there. That way, whenever I'm making steel, it just automatically comes to here. In fact, let's test that. We still have plenty of carbon in there. Let's grab another couple of stacks of iron. Let that stuff get sent off, get processed. And that'll just take its time. Good stuff. Okay, while some of this stuff kind of sits and waits... Ooh, let me process this iron. All this stuff kind of processes and does its thing. I might go mining for some blackstone so I can start working on some base designs. God, I love that. That's so cool. How long are you taking? Well, when I come back and see that it's not there anymore, then I'll know that it worked. Ooh, I should actually charge this first. Could be a little difficult to charge this, though, with my current power situation. Yikes. Yeah, that's going to be rough. It's trying to do everything else. Okay, maybe let's work on the reactor room first and try to get some power transferred. Rough times. Alright, so I'm going to need a lot of turbine casing. So let's just make a good bit of that. I'm going to assume that I've run out of those. So grab that. Vents. Did I have any vents left? I actually don't really remember what all I had left. Okay, take you off, put you on. I'll just leave that in there. Okay, let's go take a look. There's a bunch of floating cobblestone over there. Ooh. Game? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Why do we have this going on? Is it because this is completely backed up? Yeah, it's because this is completely backed up. Okay, that's an issue. That's a lot of entities just sitting there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This is actually... This is receiving power. Oh, but auto eject isn't on, so... It might not actually have been doing a whole lot. This is still doing just fine, though, in regards to power production. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't outputting power to this at all. Just set that to that. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like we're completely out of the vents, unfortunately. I need to fill this back in. That might be step one, is just filling in the crater. So let's do that. I'm going to grab a few stacks of cobble, and we'll grab a couple stacks of stone. And I'm just going to start filling in the crater here. Also, I'm kind of curious. Oh, I didn't bring my Geiger counter with me. Is this... The particles look like they're a lot less than they used to be. It's more like an occasional... Actually, now they just seem gone. Nice. So the radiation problem here, though I don't expect it to be completely depleted, I'm not going to test it by taking off my suit, because I don't know how to eliminate radiation poisoning. It might just be by drinking a bucket of milk, I don't know, but I'm not risking it because radiation poisoning will very much kill you dead. And I don't want to deal with that. I must have found ore in here. Because there's no way the reactor explosion did that in there. God, I wish there was a faster way to do this. This is probably going to take a sec. I know this is some, like, high-quality content. Repairing the damage from a blown-up reactor. Watching the reactor explode, no, that would have been quality. But this... No. Not so much. Wow, that went... Oh, that's right. I did find, resources and whatnot down here, didn't I? You know, I honestly thought that I brought too much cobblestone. Now I'm starting to wonder if I brought enough to fill in everything. Because I don't want there to be a bunch of lights and whatnot, but I also didn't want to leave it like a hollow thing. I don't think that really made any sense. I didn't want to just, like, fill in the top of it and just leave a bunch of torches down there. Though that could have absolutely worked. I would rather fill in the damage. Yeah, I'm thinking this might not be enough cobble. I'm down to this one stack. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. Guess I'm gonna have to go back and grab a couple more stacks, since I only brought 3 stacks of regular smooth stone, or regular stone. This is probably gonna take a few more stacks of cobble just to fill in that much. I guess it's not too bad. There. Now this it should not take. It shouldn't take 8 stacks. Okay, I do hear a little bit of radiation. So, oh, I forgot to grab the Geiger counter while I was gone. Oh well. Yeah, I do need to get all of this turned back on soon, though, because I did not think about how much cobblestone is getting backed up over there, since it has nowhere to go. Not really sure what to do to remedy that. I guess I could set up some, like, real basic redstone circuit to where as soon as the stuff starts getting, like, plopped off and starts building up, then it sits on a pressure plate, and the pressure plate then turns off the block placers, or the block breakers. until the items despawn and get off the pressure plate, and then they can continue. Because that shouldn't be too difficult to set up, but that's also something I feel like I shouldn't have to bother with. Because once I have the reactor and everything set up, it should be okay again. God, this is a mess. This was where the wall ended, right? Like right here. Oh boy, how am I gonna fix all that without going nuts? The amount of regular stone that I brought in here too is also not quite gonna be enough. I could toss some into the smelter, the smelting factory back at the base though, and get plenty more stone out of it. That would be a fast way to do that. It's not a bad idea. I was talking about how there's no way I'm going to end up using 8 stacks of cobble, and here we are. Only 3 left to go. Sorry, it's a bit dark, isn't it? Get all this patched in. God, it got real dark in here, too. Oh, my game froze. Oh, okay. That's nice. But yeah, I know, this looks real ugly. Once the actual stone starts getting filled in, then it won't be as bad. Did I bring food? Okay, cool. I need to remember to always have food on me, especially after last time, where I almost got killed by that creeper, and then didn't have any food to heal myself. That was pretty scary. So I think that was a little... Oh, come on. I think that was a little apparent because I was barely speaking for the next, like, minute and a half. Okay, at least the floor here is almost done. I did end up going through that whole 8 stacks though, didn't I? Wow. Okay. Oh wait, no. Here's another stack. But I will be going through it all. Because I did not finish the floor. Actually, that was fine to be there. Okay, this is... I mean, it's getting better. It looks like it's a patched hole, but it's getting better. Did not think I was going to have to burn through all of that, though. Jeez. Honestly, I guess this would be fine. Go ahead and get this filled in again. At least get this back wall patched up. I still have to get the roof, too. There, that does look a little bit weird with the jasper in the way, but I guess that's okay. And then right here, I'm going to start filling this in. I know there's still another layer to worry about, but I think I'll get to that in a little bit. I want to get most of this patched up, if I can right now, just to get it out of the way. So it looks ugly. I don't like it. And it'll make me feel a lot better. See, this is already making me feel a little better. Like, that's still a colossal mess, but this feels smoother. Having that wall piece right there, that feels a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more stuff. Hell, I might as well just, make a bunch of cobblestone into a bunch of regular stone. So let's grab that. Do this number. Just get a lot of stone. Cool. Cool. Okay, that should be okay. Where's the stone going? There you are. Grab a couple more stacks of that, and with the cobble, we'll head back. So I'm going to fill in this last layer down here, prior to the stone. I still forgot to grab the Geiger counter. I am curious about the radiation levels here. I do still hear the little ticking noise. I've discovered the source of the mysterious ticking noise. It's a pipe bomb! Yay! God, that's an old video. Does anyone even remember that anymore? Oh, what was it called? Harry Potter Puppet Pals? God, it's like a fever dream. It was hilarious, but it was definitely during that so random phase back in the day. I'm sure a lot of you have very fond, nightmarish memories about that. Cool, cool. All right, there is that hole patched. Well, mostly. Let's fill this in. You know, honestly, this could have been a time I could have taken full advantage of to, like, add in a new floor. But no, we're filling it back in with stone. I guess I just like my cave look too much. Why are you cobble? This does feel a lot better. Honestly. I know it's just regular stone, and I'm not making it into anything fancy. I'm really hoping that the chisel mod, whoops, gets added into this. So that I can get, like, laboratory blocks and whatnot, because, God, that will look good. There we go. That is... Oh, it's almost like nothing happened. I might leave that up there as, like, a reminder. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that goes deep. Alright. Fill that in. Not even gonna worry about that copper that's in there. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Well. Any way I can grab some of this over here? Or are you looking better now? Let's kind of poke in and... There we go. Just give it to me. There we go. I know it's just gonna keep filling back up, but... I feel like if I take a little bit... Oh my god, there was so much just sitting there. Well, that's the hole patched. With just that right there. Yeah, I might leave a little bit of a scar behind just as like a reminder to be extra careful. Because what is a scar but a tattoo with a better story? Is that all my stone? Yep. That's all the stone I brought. Alright, let's go grab the rest and fill in that wall there. At least we're almost done. There we go. Is that gonna be... Nah, if I have to ask the question if it's gonna be enough, best to assume that the answer's no. How high up am I going here? Honestly, all the way back. Whoops. Because why not, right? Eh. Ow! Okay. Okay. That's not bad. We do still have the scar on the top, but it looks a lot better now. It's very clearly a patch, though, because of all the jasper that's suddenly missing, but this feels better. Honestly, this feels a lot better. My god. I'll figure out what to do with that later. But yeah, this is okay. So this piece right here is a what now? Saturating condenser. So I need a few of these. Did I bring any? I did, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on this again. So this was a 5x5 originally. Good stuff. Really sucks that I lost all the blades and whatnot, but it is what it is. 5, 6. And I think originally I actually went into the floor here. So we'll just repeat that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. This slimic pickaxe is not long for this world, but luckily I do have 2 more phantom membranes, so I can make another one. And if I can get a an enchanted book with Unbreaking 3 on it, then I can make it last a lot longer this time around. You know, I thought I overdid it with the turbine casings, but that was literally perfect. That could not have gone better. That's awesome. Okay, so the saturating condensers go there. So I'm going to put that there as a reminder. And let's go make the rest of the stuff that we need. So I need 1 rotational complex. I need 8 more saturating condensers. And I need 12 vents. Do I have any extra? No. Okay, those are all gone. Vents. Oh, I had some turbine casings left behind, huh? Oh, not very many. That was it. Okay. Let's make more. I'm just going to assume I'm going to need plenty. Also, steel. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Love it. Okay. And... right. Perfect. And I needed these. Which, how many was I using? Was it 4 or 5? I want to say it was 5. Oh no, I'm out of those already. Okay, time to make another stack. Do I have any more enriched redstone? Nope. Time to make some more of that too. Hell, honestly, I have so much of this stuff. Might as well do plenty. Alright, and that's going to be 16 of those. Go ahead and take some of that. Toss them in here. There we go. Okay, you know what? We'll do 10. I am pretty confident. Hello? There we go. I'm pretty confident that it's that. Alright, so let's make a rotational complex. Which, of course, requires another one of these. Rotational complex, there we go. I needed... Oh, that got weird. There we go. Rotational complex, what else was it? Saturating condensers? Did I make more of those? No, I did not, so I need 8 more of these. Let's just make a bunch of buckets. Things are constantly calling for buckets. Okay, saturating condenser. I needed 8 of these to make up for what was lost. And I need coils. These guys. And I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, now I needed more. What was I? Ah, that's what I ran out of, right? That's not an issue. Oh. 7 and 8. I'm pretty sure that's how this went. And pressure dispersers? Yes, and that calls for more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need 9 of those. Oh, right, duh. 9. Okay. Oh, that's right. Glass. I needed... am I using structural glass? Yeah, I'm gonna use structural glass. Which I can make a lot of, actually. This is great. Oh, that feels good. Geiger counter! Remember the Geiger counter. Okay. Geiger counter. There we go. Because in here, I'm still fine. But in here... Ooh, it has gone down a lot. Like, even in the worst area, it's in the yellow instead of the red like it used to be. So that is... It's definitely gone down. That's really important. Okay, so... Saturating condenser. You're going to go there. Beautiful. I believe... did I put the pressure disperser under... No, I'm pretty sure I put the... Or did the electromagnetic coil go into its own section? Above your rotational... Oh, it did go into its own section. Okay, so I actually needed one more. What are you doing? Sir! Sir! Looking so proud of yourself, stealing my stuff. It's okay, though, because I was going to have to go hunt those guys down later on anyway. So, the more of them kind of come to me, the better. Okay, let's make one more of you. There we go. And I made the 9. Yeah, so I actually needed 8 pressure dispersers, not 9. Because that's going to get into the rotational complex. I think... God, I hope I'm doing this right. Horizontal plane in order to properly control steam flow. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we do this now. And then we put the rotational complex with surrounding pressure dispersers. And then where did I put the turbine vents? On the same level of or above the rotational complex. So right about here would be fine. Okay. And we're going to do 1, 2... It was only 4. Should have trusted myself more. There we go. That's done. Let's try to fill in the stuff up top. So I don't have my jetpack on me because radiation. See, last time I intentionally built all of this last before I got anything turned on. Because then I could keep the jetpack on. Whoops. There we go. And we'll start filling in down here. Actually, what I should do is totally fill this in, 100%, just to make sure that the structure actually forms, and then I'll add the valves in later. Perfect. Okay, that's awesome. It still has its original power. And the steam that was in there. Wow, it's actually making its power again. I said wow kind of weird, didn't I? I don't like that. Anyway, we're going to ignore that. I'm going to put this here. And where was I putting the other one? Oh, yeah. The other one, I guess I'm going to put here. That's fine. So that'll be for power. That'll be for other stuff. This quantum entangled porter, I am now going to, I guess, pick up, maybe? It does have the anchor upgrade, yeah. I'm going to pick you up. Oh, God. Hello? Did I not just finish filling this stuff in? Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, quantum entangled porter. So the problem that we had originally is the sink that was providing power was over here in this chunk that was no longer being loaded. So this, I think, is going to be where I actually keep stuff loaded. So I will have something... This right here, I think, loads this entire section here because the reactor stayed loaded, but back here did not stay loaded, and that was a big deal. And actually, let's put this in the back. Right there. And then the quantum entangled porter is going to go here. Okay. We're going to name this power. As far as energy goes, I think it's going to be an input all the way around. Yeah, input all the way around for power. I will later on do some more stuff with that. As far as the reactor goes, I'm probably going to make it a little bit bigger than last time. I do still need to kind of fix things up, though. This is making the fluoride to make the sulfuric acid into the hydrofluoric acid. I'm no longer making uranium hexafluoride, so I have to make another chemical infuser. I have to make another bin, fill it with uranium, do all that stuff. That shouldn't be too bad. So let's get working on that. So I needed a chemical injector, at least one, probably just the one. And there we go, chemical infuser, not chemical injector. What else did I need? So there's the uranium hexafluoride. Well, uranium oxide, so I do actually need a chemical one of these doodads. Make a personal... Oh, God. Please. No, I need any... Where's the wood? Always needing more. Uranium oxide, make one of these, do this. Personal chest. Make a doodad, okay. Now that that's done, that goes into this through the chemical infuser. That comes out into the isotopic centrifuge. Oh no. Which means I need those. Luckily I have some obsidian, so I can toss that in here. And problem is... I don't know, I typed in uranium, I'm looking for diamonds. I don't have many of these left. Ooh, wait, I do have this. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. That's gonna help an absolute ton. So let's enrich this. And I need to do a little bit of you. Toss that in. Actually, yeah, I am gonna need that much. Because now, do I have... Enriched obsidian? No, I don't. Okay. Toss you in there. I think this just makes me 2, doesn't it? Yeah, and I need 4. Cool. Okay, so now I can do this. So it should be like this with the circuit. Get me 2 of these. Put them together like that to make these. Together like that to make these. Cool stuff. So that I can make an isotopic centrifuge. I think I am going to go ahead and make another chemical tank. Probably just a basic one. And I'll do an advanced one. I'm going to need lots of other stuff. So I need pressurized tubes. Probably going to need more than that. Universal. Okay, good lord, I'm going to need more of those. I need to make a bin. So I can store other things. That holds 4,000. That's honestly fine. Actually, here's a good question. Does it retain... Oh my god, that is so convenient. It retains its inventory. That's awesome. So I'm going to take full advantage of that right now. And grab a bunch of uranium. Whoops. Okay, that's fair. Put that back. There, so that way it only gives me 1. Oh, is it because I'm looking at it from that angle? That's why. Okay. So now it's all in there. 704 uranium. Beautiful. Dump you away again. That is beautiful. Okay, so that's done, so we can set that stuff up. I'm going to need... Did I put away all my universal stuff? Yes, I did. I might need more of those mechanical pipes as well. Yes, actually, I am going to need more of those. Okay, so for mechanical pipes, let's make a few of these. For universal cables, make a few of those. Pressurized, make a few of those. And where's the alloy? There you are. Just kind of whip these up here. Very good stuff. And then this, actually, mechanical pipes, I might need a little bit more of the elite stuff. So we'll do that. Now, I'm pretty sure I lost the sink. Yeah, I did lose the sink. So I gotta make another one of those, which unfortunately I don't actually have any of. Do I have any clay? No, not really. I have 1. And I really don't feel like setting up another chemical injector just to make that clay factory that I've been talking about before. Oh! Yo, this is done. I kind of forgot about that. Latex bucket. Goes into... Oh yeah, I need a water bucket. Love that it retains what I was doing though. Okay, latex processing unit. There we go. So let's do that. Does it automatically get the stuff? Can I tell it to export? I don't think I can. So let's just stick that there, I guess. Let that fill with power. And let's grab another bucket. Pop you in there. That should do its thing. It's not doing anything. Oh, because it needs water. Right. There we go. Now it's going to start making the stuff. It's very slow. Is it one whole bucket? Oh no, it's half a bucket. That's still kind of insane. And that's just to make one of these. Yeah, this is going to take a long time. That's a little ridiculous. Okay, fine. So I need clay. That's the important thing right now. I need clay. So what am I going to do about that? Well, first of all, take this off. And I need to remember that it's here, so I'm actually going to put the hazmat gown in my inventory, so hopefully I don't forget before I go back into the reactor room. Let's see if we can find any clay. I have the silky pick still, or slimy pick. Gonna check around these areas for clay. Some thick ice. No clay there. Fly well above that in case of monsters. Ooh, the ocean. That could be a thing. These poor squid. What a life. Is that clay? Nope, that's salt. Okay, what about the ocean? I expect to be able to find some down here. Ooh. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take a while. You know what? It'll be way faster if I just do this and put them together after the fact. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot I had Respiration 3 on this thing. That is fantastic. Okay, let's just... I don't need this salt, but it's in the way, so I'm just gonna take it too. Do I have any more clay down here? Since I have Respiration 3? I'm not really seeing much. Aha, here we go. A little bit. Really a little bit. That wasn't much at all. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay, this should be fine for a few sinks. So it was 5 terracotta a piece. Hello? Hi! Please give me your trident. I got it! Oh my god, yes! Oh, that's amazing. Isn't that the only drowned that I've killed this entire time? I've got to check. Statistics, mobs. Where's the drowned? Killed a lot of foxhounds. I've killed 2 drowned, and I have a trident. Nice! I think I can just repair that with iron, right? Oh, hi. I'm pretty sure I repair that with iron, and I can enchant it with some fun stuff. If I get the channeling enchantment, that'll be pretty cool. Because then whenever there's a storm, I can throw it at a villager and get that achievement. Because there's an achievement for using a trident to strike a villager with lightning. Which is really messed up. I don't know why they added that, but they did. All it really does is turn them into a witch. Maybe I can take my somewhat useless villager outside and just yonk. Yeah, first try. That's really crazy. I've never gotten that lucky with a trident before. They're supposed to be really rare, even by the ones that hold them. So that's awesome. Do I have any iron on me? Let's grab some. Have you played Rustic Waters? That sounds really familiar, but I don't know what it is. Oh, that's not how you repair these. How do you repair these? What's Rustic Waters? Is it a whole game in itself? Or is it a mod? Like water skyblock except you're underwater? Oh, no I haven't. Uh-oh, we are draining power. That's not good. Okay, well let's go ahead and let's make this kitchen sink. Should just need the one. And let's head over. Hazmat suit first. There we go. But yeah, no, I have not played that yet. It does sound kind of fun, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. Okay, so I gotta get this stuff set up. So a chemical oxidizer, right? Okay, that's making hydrofluoric acid, which needs uranium oxide. That's where this comes in. Oh, wait a minute. It's not just that, though. I also needed... can I rotate this? That way? Yeah. I also needed an enrichment chamber for the uranium. Right, so that is going to go... Wow, I didn't actually bring any logistical pipes with me. Nice. Let's also go ahead and get the material ready for a reactor. Might as well get that built up, too. Cool. Okay, so let's do... Actually, let's type in fission. I think that... Whoops, if I can spell. Okay, fission reactor... Casing. Ooh, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Out of steel again. Well, let's remedy that, huh? That's way more than enough coal. Like, that's... I mean, I'll have a backup. That's fine. Oh, but is this gonna be draining power? Oh man, okay, this is a problem. You're not really doing your job down here, are you? No, they're empty. What? Are you serious? They're not getting water anymore. Oh, come on. Okay, wow. Because I ran out of power, the pump turned off. Which means I'm gonna have to add a sink down there, so that that's not consuming power anymore. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, I actually have to replant the potatoes, don't I? That is how farms work. Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and just plop down the kitchen sink down there. And let that kind of do its thing. So these are gonna come off. And I'm just gonna put a sink down here. And I'm just gonna use regular mechanical pipes, like that, and like that. And configurator to fluids. Do that. And if I can reach in there, do that. That didn't actually reach it. There we go. Okay, I don't really care about that little pump. I have plenty of iron. It's not... It feels like a waste, but I'm gonna pretend like it's not. Okay, this is still an issue. You're not getting anything, so we're gonna crush you down. It's gonna use what power it can to make the biofuel. That goes out to make that, so I can make ethylene. To get a little bit of power production coming back in here. And that's really the best I can do right now. So this stopped because that stopped getting power. That's basically it. Okay. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if I should just grow potatoes in here instead. Because the seeds only give 2, whereas potatoes give 5. And I'm pretty sure I'd get more potatoes. Actually, do I have any more raw potatoes? I can just toss that in instead of the seeds. Oh, yes, thank you. And while I'm at it. Because even the poisonous potatoes would work just fine. So take you out. And put you in. Get them taters growing. I think that's the better option, honestly. I kind of want to increase the speed of this, but I don't know. I don't want to make it pull any more power than it has to. I mean, this is going back up. This is helping. This is noticeable. Let's see. I have speed upgrades. I'll grab 4 of these, and then I'm gonna make energy upgrades. Amount of gold dust. See, but if I go to crush this, it's gonna... Oh yeah, no, I can just turn off the output. And that should... Yeah, there we go. And then I can turn that back to output. Nice. Okay, so with that, I can do energy upgrades, and I'm going to make 8 of them. So 4 speed upgrades and 8 energy upgrades should put it right back to where it was at the start. So I'm going to do the energy upgrades first. So it's using basically no power, and then I'll increase the speed at which it crushes. So that way, the moment the crops are out, it does its thing. Really wish I could upgrade these, though, to make this go faster. But I don't think that's a possibility. Though it is really taking its time for some reason. I don't know why this is going so long. Because this works. Yeah, 1 turns into 2. But is that going to be enough biofuel, though? Oh, did it do its thing? I think it just did its thing. Yeah, this is going alright now, but this is crazy. The amount of HDPE pellets we have in here. That's pretty insane. Okay. So that is set to basically use 2 FE a tick now. I'm going to throw in this. Though not that it really needs it, to be honest. But yeah, now that's back up to 20 FE a tick, but it's going to go much faster. Okay, they are growing. It's just slow. And that's burning back down through its ethylene. They're really trying, man, but this just isn't enough. I don't really know what to do about it. I guess I'm gonna take out some of these speed upgrades because I don't think it needs it. So it'll only use 2 FE a tick. So that might help. But as far as everything else goes, like this is just... It's just really draining fast. Okay, now this is producing the steel. Cool. So we're back at this point. Back to the fission stuff. So I needed a lot of these to make these. So it's going to be... Should I do a 5x5? I'm kind of tempted to do a 5x5, just make it nice and big. So if I do it that way, that alone is going to be for the base, or the 2 bases. Then I'm going to need that for the edges. Probably just a few more, on top of the fact that I'm going to need this stuff. I'm going to need to do this, because I need that. I don't have that. Diamond, please. And alloy, which I'm already really short on again. I've definitely got to go out and try to get more diamond. I'm very, very low. Okay, I'll do this. Really hoping that this stuff doesn't require... Okay, that takes tanks. I guess that's not too bad. I think it's going to be 3 of these. And then I'm going to need a control rod assembly. Yep. And that takes one of those. Oh boy. There you are. 2 ports isn't going to be enough, though. I'm going to have to do another set of those. It's getting a little tight. There's that. Okay. And then we got to make more ports. And as far as reactor glass that goes, though, I actually have... Well, I might have plenty of that. Yeah, no, I do have plenty of that. Okay. Okay, let's go... Actually, wait, I need to make another sink. Gotta make another sink, so it should be this, this, and this. There we go. Another sink. Okay, still have my hazmat suit on. Always gotta be careful. Always gotta check. Okay. So how do I want to do this? I'll go ahead and build the fission reactor structure. This, I think I can put above ground. And it's probably going to go... Oh, I forgot to make that stuff. Isotopic centrifuge. Okay, so it's going to go... I'll move this right now. Right about here. Yeah, that's not a lot of room. Okay. I bring it out in front. I could definitely bring it out in front and put it right about here. Now if it blows up, it's going to do colossal damage. Oh dear. Or I could put it... Because this is going to be chunk loaded right here. I could put it like... Now, because if it goes off, then the teleporter's going to die, and then I'm going to have to... Honestly, I would like to keep it in this chunk, though. So I think this is going to be okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. And there we go. So here's the reactor itself, or the reactor frame. I'm going to put the fuel rod assemblies in here. Actually, that should be one taller. Unless I want to do it just like this, and then I'll just have one to spare. I guess that's okay. And I'm put the fuel rod assembly right there. As far as the ports go, I'm going to do this for water, this for steam. So we'll tell this to be a coolant. That's input only. The input here will be for fuel, and then I'll have a waste output over here. Set that to waste. Now my concern is when I build this is that it's going to have its stuff already inside again. It shouldn't, but I mean that remembered it just based on a few turbine pieces up there. I think this can be glass. I don't remember. I'll experiment with that. I'm also pretty sure it can be a solid structure with me inside of it. I think this can be glass. Maybe not? Or did I forget a piece? Nope, maybe you just can't. Okay, let's fill it in with this then. Or maybe it could have been and it's just because I'm inside the thing. No, I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is there a corner piece that's missing? Or maybe a piece up top? No. What am I missing? Okay, let's look at it from the inside. That's there. We have the ports. That's all fine. We have the glass in. Oh, this is structural glass. I don't think structural glass works with this. This needs to be reactor glass. I just processed that. Aha, okay. So let's go make some reactor glass. What is that? Oh, it was a chunk boundary out in the distance. Oh wow. Okay, I need reactor glass. Which is a little bit more of a pain to make, because it requires specifically enriched iron, not steel. So I guess what I'll do is set the input to not, or the back to not have an input. And I'll try this. Because then this shouldn't be able to say, okay, export to here, because... yeah, where it's told to export no longer accepts an input. Oh, well, actually, no. It's going to wait until this is done, and then it's going to try to process it into steel and then just not go anywhere. That's different. This can continue to have an input. I just wasn't thinking. Also, how much reactor glass do I need? Possibly more than this. We'll see. Whoop. There we go. And then reactor glass. Boom. Boom. Okay, there's a stack of it. Is that enough? We'll find out. Yeah, this should work just fine. Reactor glass and structural glass are very different. I mean, I guess not very different. They're almost identical, except this has lead in it. But yeah, let's see if the ceiling here can be glass. I'm fairly certain it can't. Ooh, I just realized the problem. If this is here, I guess I can move the solar neutron activator up top. So waste output's going to go here. Because before, the way I did it was I had the, yeah, you know what? Now I kind of want to move this. Now I kind of want to move this over here. But then it's going to be in a different chunk. Oh, man. I'll make it work. Nice. Okay, so you can have the ceiling there be glass. I like that. Okay, cool. So nothing remained. Well, of course nothing got remembered because the thing was blown up. Durr. Alright, so this is still within the one chunk. Same chunk. Very good. The sink here is going to be what provides water. If I put it in the right spot. It's going to provide water. And what I think I'll do, because that's going to come out as a gas. So I can run that over to here. Because that's going to come out as a gas, which means right here, if I grab another port, then I can have two inputs so that I can have it come out here and here and just separate those. Plug a port in there so I get extra water flow. So I can possibly turn it up hotter. That's not a bad idea. So let's grab another one. Oh, no, I can't. Not unless, well, okay, I'll still have one ore left. Okay, do that. I had enough. Oh, I had enough. God, I am bad at this. Okay, well. Come back. Let's just do another couple stacks of this. Because clearly it's never enough. I'm always needing more of this infused alloy. Okay, luckily I did still have a little bit, so I just need the one to do this. And to do this. Make another port. I might as well, honestly, I might as well use both of these, if I can. Might have to change the way this is set up a little bit. Ooh, actually. Got a gorgeous idea for it. So what I'll do is I'll put the sink right here. Right here. I'm gonna take this away. Oh, come here. Take that away. Put the reactor glass there, so it's all full, yay, but no. Take these out. Oh, man. Nope, stop it. Take those out. And I'll have those. Like that. Okay, I guess I'm still gonna have that glass there. It looks a little weird. I don't know why I thought I had... I don't know why I thought I had an extra one of these ports. So I'll do that. Reactor glass down here. And then mechanical pipe, mechanical pipe, mechanical pipe. Because the output speed on these is infinite. So there we go. So we got a sink hooked up to that for infinite water output. It's beautiful. It doesn't actually tell us. Max burn rate is 2 millibuckets a tick. So if I can do that, we're going to be pretty nice. We're pretty set. And we should be able to reach that. Obviously this isn't going to do anything because we don't have any fuel in here yet. Cool. We good on light? Now that I'm realizing that we were not good on light. Ooh. Nope. Not quite. Okay, that's a little concerning. I guess I could just put a torch. Can I? Can I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Do that. Nice. Okay. Have you made sure that the water stays loaded this time? So, yes. So, all of this is going to be within one chunk, like so. I'm going to have the power. Actually. Power. Yes. No, not quite. Yeah, let's change this. I'm pretty sure it still would have worked. But for the sake of caution, I'm going to make extra sure. So I'm going to have this valve come out here for power. I don't really know how to make sure that turbine stays fully chunk loaded, though, is a little bit of a problem, but... so this is a max output of 51,000 per tick. Okay, so that should be fine. So I'm going to set that up there. You are going to be set to power, where all energy... yeah, it's all input for energy. And this has an anchor upgrade. So this should keep this area chunk loaded, even though that was already going to keep this area chunk loaded. This should make certain of it, basically. So water is absolutely going to stay doing its thing here. Now we need to go make an enrichment chamber. Let's see. Enrichment chamber. And I think I'm also going to just go ahead and turn this into a factory while I'm at it. And that should be okay. Okay, so enrichment chamber is going to go here. Maybe. This should work. Okay, do I not have any logistical? I don't have any logistical pipes, okay. Lots of back and forth right now. Do I have any in here? Yes, I do. Nice. It's not very often that I have that. Once I have a lot of diamond, what I might do is make a ton of the advanced alloys. I think that's what it's called. And then start upgrading a lot of my universal cables that I have laying around the other base area. See how that goes. Okay, so logistical transporter. Do that. Do that. And items, set you to be an input. Boom. Grab you, run you to there. That will turn you down into yellow cake uranium. I don't even need to have this on auto sort, it just fills it up like that. Very good. The output is going to be in the front with auto eject on. That should pop that in. Okay, so that's the side. Okay, that is going to fill up with uranium oxide. So that's going to be where the output goes. The uranium oxide is going to go into that with the hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so that's going to be... Did I put that machine away? Why did I put that machine away? Come on, me. I left the isotopic centrifuge, but... Wow. Okay. Also, what was this doing? Oh, right. That was another bin with the fluoride ore. Which I guess I could do again. I can make another bin of that. Bins aren't too expensive. Just do a basic bin. And I'll do all the fluoride ore that I have left. Very good. And I needed my... Yep, I needed you, and I needed you. Good stuff. This should be fine. Also, just out of curiosity, how are we doing? Ooh, not too bad. Do we even have any yellow areas left? No, we're down into the gray. Look at that, man. We are catching back up to a healthy area. I like it. Ooh, that's right. I also need to make another waste barrel. I'll do that in a little bit. Let me get this set back up. So we are going to do this. Ooh, that's not going to... How do I want to do this? Because it's got to get power... Ooh, that can be... I could go in through the top. But I think it could also get put in through the bottom. So that's what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to... Temp block, set you there. Remove that. Okay, so I'm going to have... Power... Run in through... Here. And cut these out just because I don't like that it looks like that. There we go. Okay, so we got your power. I need the pressurized cables. That's going to go one here, one there. And then see if I can't... Oh. Does that not want to output? It's told to be an output. This should be a gas. Interesting. I'm guessing I put this in backwards. So let's disconnect that. And we'll grab the chemical oxidizer, and I'm going to slap it in. I think that did it the exact same way, didn't it? Oh wait, I can just use this and rotate. There we go. Okay, that works. So that went into there. And... Nope. That's not going to work that way. Okay, so what I'll do then is just run it up like this. So there's no actual reason for it to have to be lifted up off the ground like this. In that case, I hate to waste some of this stuff, but... Well, actually, maybe... Whatever. Oh, wait, no. It did need to be lifted off. Lift. It needs to be up. As otherwise it doesn't look like power would have been able to get to it properly. Okay. That's fine. So then we'll have an output of uranium hexafluoride. Which I will bring out like so. Should be filling, yep. Into an isotopic centrifuge, which then also needs power to function. And I'm going to run that power like so. It'll do its thing. And that is now within this chunk again, which is nice. So isotopic centrifuge, that is making me fissile fuel at a reasonable rate. The fissile fuel will then go into this chemical tank, which I think I'm going to stick there. So we'll do this number. There we go. It's going to have an output on the top. And this should be set to input only, yeah. Yeah, input only. And before we connect anything else, I need a waste barrel. Okay, so waste, nuclear waste, do the thing. Good stuff. Let's also make a solar neutron activator while we're here. I can't yet. Oh, man. Okay, that's just going to have to come later, unfortunately, then. I'm going to have to go mining for that. So I'll just... I guess I'll just have the waste barrel. If I need a second one, then I'll make a second one, which I might. The waste barrel is going to go over here. Like that. We're going to have the pressurized tube hooked up like that. With that set that way. Shouldn't need that to be told anything else. Okay. Pressurized tube. Pressurized tube. We have fizzle fuel. And by default, it should be set to 0.1. Yeah. And we're doing well. Turned it off. Let's set it to just 1. Beautiful. We're great. We're golden. I'm really glad that that's still showing at 0%. I don't know how much can fit into a radioactive waste barrel. I'm just hoping it's not a lot, but this is going very... Okay, now it's at 1% already. That kind of sucks. But that's good. Now, it has a rate limit. This has a rate limit of 2 millibuckets a tick, so I'm going to try that. Go. It holds. Oh my god. It actually holds. And then here we go with this over here. Pumping through that steam. Look at it go. 45,000 FE a tick. That is phenomenal. 45,000 FE a tick. Water is holding. Fizzle fuel is actually depleting. This doesn't seem to be fast enough. I think this is only producing 1 millibucket a tick. So because of that, I will actually turn this back down to 1. And it should just stay even. Because that's how much that's being produced. And that's fine, honestly. That is perfectly fine. We're already at 4% capacity on this thing. Which doesn't seem like a whole lot, but that tells me that I need to kind of book it. With getting the solar neutron activator set up. So... 0% damage, water's doing fine. Here comes the big test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If anything should be unloading right now, then it'll be doing it now. Let's go. We're good. We seem to be doing just fine. We're holding. The quantum entangled porter, right over here with the anchor upgrade, looks like it's keeping everything golden. We are set back up. We have our nuclear reactor, we got our fission reactor, we got our turbine going, pumping out the power. We are doing alright. This is not doing alright, though. But this should be... pulling in power, which is fantastic. This reset config. I'm gonna delete this, add a new filter. Though it might actually help if I have the item with me. I'm gonna go set up a mine, a digital mine thing. Diamond ore. Give it another check because I'm paranoid. Yes, we're still doing fine. Check on this. Still doing fine. This is fantastic. I could also run water back into this thing, but I clearly don't need to. So I think we're okay. Oh. Okay. Config. New filter. Item stack. Diamond ore. we's gonna look for that. Now then. I would have to take this with me to get this working to look for diamond again. But if I take it with me, then I'm basically going to lose power in the base. For the most part. Well, maybe not. Honestly, I think this will be able to hold. The main problem that I think I'm having right now is the fact that I'm still using advanced cables. At this point, I probably need elite cables. Okay, so I'm going to pick this up. Oh my. I'm going to... I guess I'm going to have to take that with me, aren't I? I don't have the resources to make another one, so yeah, I'm just going to have to take it with me. I'm not really sure exactly where I want to put it. Oh, whoa, it actually turns it down into a stripped log. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that it did that. I like it. Okay. That's, oh, I'm gonna need it to go somewhere, aren't I? That's right, I do have these, diamond chests. And I have a personal chest, right? No? Oh, that's right, I used it. Let's make another one of those real quick. So I have a bit of an idea. I can probably... Oh, and wait, it's sawdust. That requires a precision sawmill, though. But that's how I can make the cardboard boxes. Yeah. Okay, this might be worth it real quick. I'm gonna whip a little something up here. This could be interesting. So I'm gonna set up a quick thing, precision sawmill. I need a little bit of wood, not too much. Do that. Uses very little power. Speaking of power, how are we looking? Wow, that's depleting fast. Okay. That didn't give me my sawdust like I thought it would. I love how many planks it gives you, though. 6 from a log, that's pretty nice. Oh, that's slow. Okay. Oh, it's a 25% chance. That's why I didn't get it. Oh, that really sucks. Okay, cool. It does actually take into account the new warped stuff. I was a little worried about that. Ooh, wait. Sticks automatically get turned into sawdust. Now that's looking good. This is very slow. It's worth it, I promise. There we go, just take that out, cool. And we're gonna use that to make a cardboard box. So if you don't know what I'm going for, so let's say I put this in there, right? Take a cardboard box, cover it, break it. Now that's in there, and it's got the thing. And then I can take my personal chest, which I can open in my hand, and put that in there. Extra storage. It's pretty great. Cool. So now, I gotta go kind of far. I'm probably not gonna set it up underground again. I might just run over here to this ravine area. Ooh, actually. Let's get kitted back up real quick because it's nighttime. I don't want to risk stuff. This should be plenty far away. Matter of fact, let's just put it on the ice here. Oh, that's the wrong item. There we go. Set it down on the ice. I'm gonna get the quantum entangle porter, put it right there. We're gonna do the... There you are, universal cable, plug you in there. Gonna set this to the power mode. Here in the back, I'm going to grab my cardboard box. I'm going to shift right click to get the box back. Take this back out because the demonstration is over. And do that. Set it as a pull. Double check the configs. We are looking for diamonds. Beautiful. And let's go. And it does have Silk Touch enabled, so it is going to be using a little bit of power. 4.8 thousand. And this has an anchor upgrade in it, so then I just leave this here. And then I can come back for it later, and hopefully it'll have the shiny goodies that I need it to have. That I can then send through the the enrichment chamber. I would love, though, to be able to get a Fortune 3 enchant. Oh, we got phantoms. I'd love to get a Fortune 3 enchant. Because if I can get that, then I can take all of the, I can take all the ore and mine them with Fortune. And probably get more than 2 apiece. So that will be very important. What am I looking at if I were to toss this in here? Unbreaking 3... I mean, that's not bad, but... So let's make some quick tools real quick. So if I used bronze, because bronze is decent, right? I don't know what's enchant value, but bronze is decent. So that, yeah, that would get me Unbreaking 3. Let's grab some lapis, and I'm basically gonna burn through... Actually, let's burn through some books. Do I have any leather left over? Oh, beautiful. Let's grab the leather. Whoops, I put the books away. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's grab the leather and let's grab some paper. If I have any paper left. I don't. But I should have sugarcane. Yep. So I can make some extra books here. Good stuff. Okay. So let's burn through this stuff until we get something good. So that's just protection 1. That was the sweeping edge. This is efficiency 4, which is kind of cool, and silk touch. But silk touch is not quite what I'm looking for. So we will use another book here. Power 1. What about now? I'm breaking 3. Don't want I'm breaking 3. What do we get here? Nothing good. Okay, next. That's Fortune 2. So that's close to what I'm looking for. I'll bet you if that was a gold pickaxe, it would show up as Fortune 3. Now the Disenchanter. I'm pretty sure... No, that's Dissolution Chamber. Isn't there a Disenchanter? Disenchantment Factory, Enchantment Sorter, Enchantment Extractor. But it doesn't tell me exactly what it does. I assume it physically takes the enchantment, whatever it is, off of the item and puts it into a book. But I don't know for sure. Why do you break? I'm afraid to make the whole thing. And then it not actually do that. Because then I'll be extra sad. But I really want that Fortune 3, which this could end up being. Also, I really want to repair this tool, too. But unfortunately, you can't just, like, create books. Oh, checking the recipe shows you what it does. Okay, cool. So what about the indestructible enchantment? No description provided. Great. Okay. Well, that's useful. It's not what I want. Okay. Because I have that enchantment now, but I don't know what it actually does. But yeah, that it might be because it's bronze. Bronze might just have a lower enchantment value. What if I made it out of iron? I should have plenty of sticks left after all that I just did. Let's try iron. I think that has a decent enchantment value. Obviously, I can't use diamond right now. Fortune 3, there it is. Okay, so that's my enchantment. That's what I need. Can I make some more arcane gold, maybe? I don't think I have very many phantom membranes left. Yeah, I really don't. And I don't think I can put that Fortune 3 in a book either. Because if I toss in a book, yeah, it's completely different enchantments. Kind of bums me out, man, because I really want that enchantment, but I don't have the diamonds for it. Actually, I guess I technically do. What I could do is I could remove the enchantment off of this pick using this, and then go put the Fortune 3 onto the diamond pick. Because it's only an Unbreaking 1. And that'll save me on diamond. Oh, that puts it down to a Fortune 2 again. Why? Bro, that's dumb. That's actually dumb. That also just kind of wasted that stuff, but whatever. I really don't understand that, but I know arcane tools, arcane gold tools, are way better. Reinforced arcane? Oh, just because it uses Edelwood instead of... Yeah, you know what? That arcane gold's looking pretty good right now. What am I missing? Blaze powder. Alright. Oh wait, now what am I missing? Does it really matter though? Yes, actually it does matter. Bone meal. I'm missing bone meal. Okay. Well, I just slept, so I won't be able to get phantoms again for a little while, so hopefully this is gonna be enough. Wow, that was anticlimactic. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need, do I have any more arcane stuff? Yeah. So we'll smelt that down. And what else was it? Charcoal. Now, I should be able to do the thing. I lied. Let's make more charcoal. Why can't it just be regular coal? Come on. There we go. That's all I need. And do I have any Edelwood left? I only have one stick. Oh, wait. Edelwood planks. Can I throw those through a sawmill? No. Okay. Would have been too easy. Alright, so let's do this. Arcane gold. I really hope this turns out as good as I hope, or as good as I think it's gonna be. Reinforced arcane golden pickaxe. Fortune 3. Fortune 3 and efficiency 4. That's actually pretty good. And now I'm gonna grab the diamond ore that I have in here and hope for the best. Well, I got... oh, wait, no, I got 3 out of it. Unless I already had one in my inventory. That's not bad. Okay. That is not bad. I forgot to put down the bin with the fluorite in it. Oh, well. Potatoes. Okay, let's also check the... oh, look at that durability. That's beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. That is amazing. So this is a really good pick. The Slamic pick's almost broken. It worked out. We got it. We got what we were looking for, and we've actually got some obsidian, which is amazing. So there's our stuff. Okay, so we're starting with 17. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, we made more than double. That's exciting. All right. Diamond problems are kind of solved now. We got Fortune 3 on this pick. That is amazing. Okay, so with that settled, now I should be able to make another quantum entangleporter. So that I can have more power running down into this area. And the fact that that is still working tells me that the reactor hasn't blown up yet, so everything seems to still be going pretty well. So let's go ahead and do this. Yoink. And this is done. 4, 8. Doink. There we go. Now for a quantum entangleporter, I don't remember exactly how many I needed. A good few. Okay. Okay. Where's the obsidian? Reinforced obsidian. And obsidian dust. Cool. So let's enrich like 4 of these, I guess. That might have been a bit much. No, that was perfect, actually, so we get all these. We're going to need to do that again, though. Good stuff. Don't know if that part's going to be enough. We'll see. So I need 1 more of these. I need a couple of these as well. What? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, concern! Okay, we got that. We can make these. Good stuff. And cool. The only thing we're missing now is the reinforced obsidian ingots, and that is in here with that. And that's just going to take a second while we wait on that. Well, no, I don't feel like switching out my suits. That is almost done. Let's see about this as well while we're in here. So that should be 2 dry rubber, which I can process through this into the plastic. Nice. It's too bad I can't use the different types of plastic. Like, there's plastic from Mechanism, and then there's plastic from this mod. It'd be really cool if I could interchange them. Okay, there we go. Quantum entangleporter. We're all set. So I'm going to move that down here. Hook that up to here, and I'm going to also name this miner. Or power, rather. And for energy, we're going to do that. So that way, that kind of keeps up with everything. And this is still struggling. It's staying alive, but honestly, this right here is the bottleneck. It's just, it's not fast enough. Food production. I do have bone meal, though. Can I... Nope, not without a big ol' crusher, which I guess I could build. I mean, I have the steel for it now. I could build one of those. Let's see. Should be able to do that. And that. And that should, yeah, growth modifier. That should add to it, but it might have to wait until it's all the way down. I hope not, but it probably does. Now, what I could do, actually, I could set this to miner. And then I can have items being exported out. And then set the one in there to minor. I don't know. Do I want to do it that way? Because right now if I set this to minor, it's going to start pulling power. And I don't really want to do that. I'm curious, with how I have things going right now, can it handle this? Oh my god, no it can't. Why? Oh, because that's completely drained. Oh my god. Okay, nope, nope, nope. That is completely drained. Well, that is monstrous concerns. Can I have cheer wine? Yes, dear, you can have cheer wine. Wait, where are you? You're not even in the... Where are you? Yes, you can have cheer wine. Okay, this is a little concerning. Uh-huh. Okay, this needs to stop. It's consuming too much power. Yes, dear. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see... If it was 1 to 4, then it's gonna be... 8 to 32? I think this is accurate.
It's I all alone.
What? Okay, so I'm going to start upgrading these. Because, fun fact, if you didn't know, when you're trying to upgrade your power stuff, you can just do that. And it will follow the line as far as it can. And turn them into whatever type you were trying to turn them into. Which is very handy. Alright, so where is this power going right now? There it is. Okay, it's starting to run up there. Good stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna do that number. It's kind of weird that it doesn't quite do them in perfect order, but whatever, I guess. And run this to here. Connect that there. It makes it a lot easier when you're trying to upgrade your power cables. So you don't have to tear them all out and put them back in again. It's very nice. But I'm only worrying about the power aspect. I don't really care about much else. See, that's pressurized too, but I don't care about that. Yeah, all of that should be fine. These are all set to elite universal cables now. And honestly, if I get a few more diamonds, I might go ahead and just start upgrading them all to ultimate. I don't know, actually. I don't know about that one. I want to start working on a new base, is what I want to do. Let's go ahead and check on the miner over here. I shouldn't have to deal with any phantoms, so I'm not too worried. Thought I was going to avoid that. Shield. Hello. Yeah, you all fight each other. How you doing? You actually have that much longer to go, and we have diamond ore, but it's also taking all of the torches again from underground. Again. Oh yeah, I think my mineshaft actually runs this way, doesn't it? Oh, not only that, I had this ravine lit up. Man, this thing really loves screwing me over, doesn't it? Didn't find a whole lot of obsidian, but all these diamonds are going to be really nice. So last time I got like 40 something out of 17 ore, right? Ugh. Yeah, shoot the baby. Do it. See, the baby's always going to win because it's such a tiny target. And this little guy... How did you shoot me through that? Okay, he can shoot me through solid things. Oh. Let's see if I was right on that. He is able to hit the baby, but then again, it is pretty much point blank. Nice. Okay, so we're up to 24 diamond. I guess I'll let this finish itself off. It doesn't have that much longer to go. Still hate that it's taken away all my torches. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this kind of do its thing. Actually, did you already put one in the thing, or were you... Oh wait, you probably needed me to get one for you, didn't you? I'm sorry, dear. Were you needing this?
I was gonna get one from Fridge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked ahead because I want it with my lunch.
Gotcha.
Thank you again.
Of course. Actually, hey dear, could you put this in the fridge for me?
Yep.
I'm gonna have a cheer wine. Later on. How are we looking now? Still at 24. But honestly, this is fine. I got so much production done with the first like 20-something diamonds that I had. Having 24 ore in there that I can use fortune on. It's pretty good. Trying to think also where I should start my base setups. So this area is going to be pretty devoid of resources because of all the mining that I've been doing with the digital miner. So this wouldn't be a bad place to set up, because then I'm never going to have to deal with putting a digital miner back down, so I'll never have to worry about my torches getting destroyed. I'll just have to always be putting the digital miner far away. Just pick it up, carry it off somewhere, come back later and get it. Look at that, half a stack of ore already. Very nice. Almost done, almost done. Oh, and we're done. Just had to look away for a second. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to take all of this back apart. And this is where things get kind of fun. So I'm going to take the cardboard box to pick up that whole chest. And then I can put all of that into there. And I could just rinse and repeat forever. It's pretty great. And I'm pretty sure I could put one of these inside of a shulker box, I bet you. So I could have so many inventories inside of each other. That would be really great. I could just pack everything down into a shulker box. Did I not? Wow, these are actually trying to grow up pretty fast. We good? We're good. Nice. Alright, so let's add all this back in. Now, with the power situation upgraded, this is still struggling really hard. Why is that? Oh, right. Duh. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not a duh. Energy... Okay, let's set this to output. Actually, let's do it this way. Energy. Yeah, set that to output. So it should be doing nothing but exporting power from this area. This is probably still really struggling though, isn't it? Yeah, the ethylene's still pretty low. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this bone meal in here. I could just separate all of that. It might help a little bit. I hope. Yeah, I really thought that upgrading my cables would solve my problem. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. So, what more do I need to do? Because clearly this isn't enough. Oh, right, I just remembered. I needed a solar neutron activator. So I need another one of you. Thank you. And I needed another one of you. There we go. Solar neutron activator is done. And as far as this goes, I'm just going to set it here. And set that there. Break off the box. Oh, wait. Shift right click. Without a shield in my hand. There we go. I thought I could rotate that. Whatever. Lots of dimming, though. So if I get half a stack of this, how much in total can I end up with? Okay, so remember, I don't have any in here, and I started with 32. Actually, I kind of want to put it up here so I can get a reveal. But already that was looking pretty good. Ooh, just barely double. So it's still more worth than using this, because I did get a little bit extra out of it, but it was just barely more than double. But look at that, we got 101 now. Ain't that grand. So what I might do real quick is also just dump in all the iron ore that I have. God, I really want to finish processing all my stuff, but this is... What's going on here? I'm using all of my power all the time. What did I upgrade that doesn't need to be upgraded right now? Well, this is part of it. I probably don't need that upgraded to that extent. Down here, you are not upgraded at all. You could do with some energy upgrades, but, I mean, you're barely running as is. Because you're maxed. I've already removed a couple upgrades from you. I'll remove one more. You are not upgraded at all. You are, but you're down to be even. I guess I'll pluck one more out of you so you're less than the normal cost. Beyond that... I mean, yeah, this is pulling some power, but it's only pulling 22 FE a tick. I wish I could get a visual of exactly where all of the power is going to at all times. I hear something running, but I can't tell what it is. It almost sounds like it's this, but that shouldn't be possible because it's not on. These are all turned off. Now, I don't know how much power this is using. This is not doing anything because it doesn't have any water in it. But I can't imagine it's using that much. Yeah, so it starts to build up and then it drains right back down. What is causing that? How much does this use? 2? Yeah, that's not doing anything. This down here is not upgraded. That obviously is not upgraded. I wish I could upgrade these to produce more power. But honestly, this is a big problem, the fact that they just don't do much right now. What I could do also is I can turn this down a little bit. Not that that's really going to do a lot. And now how are we doing? I mean, it's like it's slowly building back up, but now I'm getting a little bit concerned. Take this off. Hazmat suit on. Oh, this is still running just fine. Oh, I can actually see a lava monster through the wall there. Yeah, this is running just fine. No problems at all with that. Shield. This is at 75% though. That's getting pretty up there. You are building up power. And you're producing 22,000 FE a tick. This should be set to this. Or no, this, sorry. Is it not? Did I do this wrong? Oh no, wait, no, that's set as an input. That is absolutely set as an input, so... I don't get it. Ooh, I don't like that it just made that little... Oh, we're good! This area is good again! We're back to a healthy radiation level. I could honestly be in here without my suit, and it'd be fine. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I could. Alright, let's take you away. And that looks ugly now. Cool. Alright, and we're gonna do... pressurized tube. And I'm gonna run this. Ooh, no. One more over. One more over. Just so they don't kind of mingle with each other, you know? Okay, I'm gonna run that over to here. Here. And I'm gonna set up a solar neutron activator here. And then tell this to pull. Beautiful. And that is going into the solar neutron activator, which will do its thing. I will actually go ahead and put this on because it's safe. Completely filled with nuclear waste. 10,000 millibuckets. We're about to have a lot of polonium. Okay, so the polonium... Where does this go again? Yeah, okay, that creates polonium, which goes into a pressurized reaction chamber with fluorite dust. And then that creates spent nuclear waste. Okay. So let's go get that taken care of. Okay, so polonium pellets are made in here. So I need another enrichment chamber. Guess I'll make a few of those because I'm always needing them. Make another enrichment chamber. And, oh, I'm actually out of dynamic tanks now. Make a few of those, not too many. And a couple of these. There we go. I'm gonna have to run some power up to that as well. But that's not a big deal. So that will create... Ooh, that'll create the polonium pellets and spent nuclear waste. The spent nuclear waste is then going to have to go off into another waste barrel. So I think I'm actually going to make a few of these just to be extra safe. Because you can't... what am I trying to say? You can't... from what I have found, you can't put those through a quantum entangleporter. I don't really know why, but it doesn't seem to want to let you. The polonium pellets, I believe you can, though. So let's make a bin. And that bin I'm going to fill with fluorite dust, which actually I still never connected that other thing. And I think I can just do this. But that's just gonna cycle back, okay. That's better. Okay, that's 200 FE a tick. Honestly, having everything in here being so fast could be a pretty big detriment. I'm gonna pull out 2 speed upgrades out of this, and that should reduce the cost of running that by quite a bit, because it doesn't need to be that max speed. So basic bin, fluorite dust, and this should honestly be plenty. Okay, still night? Yep. So then I'm gonna set up a pressurized reaction chamber right up against it, which hopefully, if I set the back to be an input, come on, there we go, input for fluids, nice. Output can go to the side, but the input, I'll go right here. We'll do a logistical transporter like so, and like so. And probably should have done that a little bit different, actually. You know what? Nope, this should actually be fine. What I'll do then is grab this, and I'm going to run this up like so, and have it to where the power connects like this. Good stuff. So that has power. What else does it need? It's got fluorite dust. It's got this. Polonium. Water. It needs water. I might be able to be a little risky here and just run this up. Oh, wait. I kind of spent all my room here. I don't need these to be elites. These can be regular-sized mechanical pipes. So things are looking a little bit extra up here, but that's okay. Alright, so break this off to there. And then I'm gonna do, not logistical, these regular mechanical pipes are gonna run up here, here, and there. Just to get that a little extra water. Check this to make sure this is still fine, and it is. Oh, we're actually out of fuel. Why are we out of fuel? Excuse you? Excuse you, why is this... Was this not working before? Output in the front. Auto eject on. Well, that'll do it. Whoops. Now we should be getting fuel. Very good. And we're getting the exact amount that we need as it comes in. Cool. Also, how much power does this run? 80 RF a tick. I can probably bump that up to a 160 RF a tick. Nice and safely. Oh, actually, it goes straight up to 284. Wow. So I can get 2 millibuckets a tick in that. That should start increasing. Just so I can get a bit of a backlog, I guess. I should be still plenty fine with power. And I absolutely am. And I think I'm about to increase this to 2 to get at the absolute max burn rate. Still good on water. We are now doing 2 millibuckets a tick. This is perfect. And the sun is still not out yet. Oh, but it's coming up. It is coming up, so this should soon start to do its thing. We are still good on radiation levels. Clearly, because I'm not dying. As the sun gets higher, we should start to see it do its thing. Actually, is it already doing its thing? It already is doing its thing! Look at this! We have polonium pellets now. Oh, this is amazing. I would love to bring in more fluorite dust as well. And there's the spent nuclear waste. Okay, that is building up pretty quickly. Okay, now here's a potential problem. What am I going to do with that? How's about... Okay, spent radioactive waste barrel. I'm gonna run those... maybe just down here on the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take the output for fluids right out of the front here. Oh, you can't. You can't eject fluids. Well, what is this? Oh, that's not a fluid, it's a gas. Gases, output, right in the front. Where's the pressurized? I am pretty low on the pressurized cables. So do that, and yep, it took it. Okay, cool. So run that down like so. And that's gonna run down that way. In the meantime, it's just gonna kind of slowly fill itself up. And now we're kind of at the mercy of the solar neutron activator. It can only do things so fast, but that's still pretty fast. Or are we at the mercy of that? We might be... actually, we're now at the mercy of the reactor speed. 2 millibuckets a tick isn't that fast, but it's the fastest this thing can go. Now, what I want to do, actually, is run into a creative world and see if I can make this better. Because we're doing alright. Temperature's holding very fine, no damage at all to anything. This is running beautifully again. The hum is fantastic. We're up to 6 polonium pellets. It's really not a lot, though. I need so many more. But still, it's not too bad. It is enough to make a few pieces of the mecha suit, which is pretty nice. Should I make the full mech suit before I go fight the dragon? Honestly, kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted. I don't think I need to waste another quantum entangle porter. I want to see if I can wrap around. How many do I have of these? Not enough. I was going to wrap those back around and down there, but what I could do instead is just use a bin, which I am now going to remember to connect right here. There we go. It really doesn't use very many. Are we doing okay? Like, is this... Yeah, no, we're doing fine on that. We're filling that up just fine. That's producing 2 millibuckets a tick. This is producing 2 millibuckets a tick now. And then that is using 2 millibuckets a tick. So this is flawless right now. This is beautiful. But yeah, just a little bit, I think I am going to hop into a creative world and see if different shaped reactors, or if I could add more fuel rods in there to where it can produce more stuff. If that made any sense at all, I hope it did. What was I about to do? bin. I was going to grab a bin for the polonium rather than sending it back around. And I need... Where's my steel? There's some steel. And some glass. Because I'm always needing some. There we go. And after this is done, I think it's going to be base time. Okay, so I'm going to do you, and you. And then we're going to run you down. So we have our buffer right here for nuclear waste, and then this is going to be spent nuclear waste, which... This might not be enough. Ooh. It does look like it's putting it in order, so we're 2% at each one, which is a little interesting. Downside is this thing only works during the day, which kind of sucks. So we are a little bit limited on that regard. But still, 2 polonium pellets, or 6 polonium pellets in here right now isn't too bad. So I'm gonna put a bin right here. And I'm gonna grab logistical transport pipe. Do that number, and then have the item output be set to the top. There we go. Polonium pellets. It's a little bit of a cluster, but it is an active, working reactor room that finally isn't exploding. But if I can make this reactor better, then I will. And that goes there, and that goes up to 7. That should go down to here. Yeah, and it spreads it out evenly across them. Now, it's already at 3%. So yeah, it sounded to me like I'm gonna need a lot more of these barrels. Problem is, though, I can't just break them. If I break these, they all then all the radiation gets dumped out. I don't know if I have a way to safely dispose of that now that it's here. I'd have to empty it completely first. Oh, actually, what I could do, I could break all the pipes, and then run cables to other things, other ones of these. Let's make a waste room. Yeah, let's make a nuclear waste room. Just make a ton of these. I know that was like all of my steel, but I can just make more. Grab a ton of these, and let's make a... Why do a piston door? I'm not very good at these, but I do like them. That should be enough. Let me see if I can remember how to do this off the top of my head. Probably can't. Repeaters would be good. Do I have any sticks? Yes. And we'll do this with some stone. To make a few of those, and then let's grab the redstone. It doesn't need to be super fancy. I just want it to be kind of hidden, I guess. Even though on the map it's still going to be very visible. I didn't really think about that. Whatever. It's gonna go under here, this direction. And how does that work again? Has to have it set to a certain timer. Whereas I guess what I could do... Actually, yeah, so okay, so I think I have to clear out this spot. I think. And clear out this area up here. And then you do... Part of it involves regular pistons, part of it involves sticky pistons. But I can't remember which part does what. I'm bad at visualizing things. So I will have these here, and that's going to push that forward. So there needs to be room for those to get pulled in. It actually might just be more sticky pistons right here. Is that it? It doesn't feel like it's enough. I don't know, maybe it is. And then it was something like... I can fill this back in here in a second. I just want to be able to visualize things. I'm pretty sure it's something like this. And let's make a button as a test piece. Yeah, no, that's not right at all. How does this go again? Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. So there clearly has to be a repeater involved. From wherever the power is going to be going. In this case, it's not going to be going from up there. It's going to be going from down here. Guess I'll put it right there because this thing is going to go here, and that's going to go there. Actually, might be easier then to have the power over here. So I'll do... Screw it, honestly. I could do that. Nice. That's clearly still wrong. I understand why that's not working, but I don't understand how to fix it. Because that would pull that in. Does this need to be the opposite way? This might need to be the opposite way, so let me break that in. And run that way. No, because I want this to open. That was it. That was it. That's the circuit. Okay. God, I'm bad at this. Alright. So now what I need to do is invert it. So it could be as simple as me not having a redstone torch on me. Okay, let me run back and grab one. So yeah, it needs to be inverted so it's always there. What's sad is that's probably the quickest I've ever remembered how to do that, or figured out how to do that. I normally just go to YouTube and be like, how do easy door? Let's break through this. Because then that'll be on that, but then if I press it, very good. Very good. Okay, so I'm just gonna temporarily put a torch.
No!
You okay?
Yeah, sorry.
So what I'm trying to do now is figure out how I can add another input. Because me doing that and then having another button go into it obviously isn't going to work. Ooh, okay, what it could be is I can put that there and that against that. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so it's gonna have to be... Ooh, how am I gonna do this? Because obviously there needs to be an inversion. Oh, wait a minute. What if I did that there? No. Okay, was that just lag? Why is that not going all the way? Oh, because there should be a signal. Oh. So that's still not quite working. So put this here. Put that there. No, that won't work because then that's gonna... I'd have to use a repeater right there to kind of get around it. Like that. And and then it doesn't even work. Oh, man. Oh, well, of course it doesn't. Wait a minute. There we go. Because they added the new dot thing. Okay, so that works, and then I just need the other signal to wrap around into there. God, this pick is almost broken. Feels bad. Alright. So let's do... like, over here is where the whole thing's going to be stretched over to. And then to leave, I would need to hit a button. That would run into there. That would run into... no? Into there? Maybe? And then it should still work from the other side here. Nice, okay, that works. I'm gonna put a torch there instead of filling it in with a block. I don't want to cut off any of these signals. All of that should be fine. Seal all of that off. Beautiful. And I should be able to even go back to this point. Nice, so it's not too long of a hallway. Yeah, that's not too long of a hallway. I like that. Alright, we're good. Now. I don't need to waste this anymore. I can just use this. I don't need smooth stone. Or regular stone. You know what I mean. And I don't know exactly how I'm gonna fit all the barrels in here. What would be the best way to do it? I could do it in rows. I could also maybe have them stacked. Stacking could work. If I make this 4 tall, then I can have them stacked like right here, and then have lines running underneath and above. That could work. So I'm gonna run, let's say for now I run 64. So it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. So we get 16. Yeah, so this is gonna need to be pushed back quite a bit if I'm gonna do it that way. I could also have them stacked up right here. Keep it 3 tall. And then have the pressurized things go under the ground here. That, you know what, honestly, that would probably not look too bad. Maybe I could even shrink this down a little bit. So I hide the pipes. That's not too bad of an idea. I might do that. Because I don't need this to look good. I just need it to fit the things in it. And make sure that I can access the area so I can come by and take a look at it. Okay, so that's going to be 2, 4, well... we'll start here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, Or 2022. I'm gonna have to go back and get this charged here in a sec. Actually, can I use the quantum entangle porter to charge? I love that. Where are you? There you are. Does not look like it. Can I upgrade? Doesn't look like it. What about you? Oh well, you're actually maxed out on power. And steam. Is that gonna cause problems? So far, it doesn't look like it, but what am I gonna do with all this steam? I could build a second turbine, make more power. Honestly, though, I could do that. Because how much is this producing right now? Well, none, because it's filled with... Duh. Hold on. Before I say any more dumb things. How are we looking in here? Energy cube, energy cube. There you are. No, you're still drained, so... No, 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 no. This... Absolutely not. Why are you drained? But this down here is connecting to something that should be filling it with power. And it only has an output going on. And the other side is an input. Excuse me. Okay, that is coming up through the floor here, wrapping around, and connecting to the energy cube there. So, okay, what I'll do then, do I have you, and I need you. So Levo, I can just, like, not even really reach that anymore. I'm gonna move this so I can see. Or I'll just get rid of it. There we go. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is wrap this around. Well, first let's make sure energy... Whoa. Yeah, energy input only is gonna go right here. Cool. Wrap that around like this. Attach that. Now you're getting power. A little weird. Okay. It works though, so fine. And then the crusher went there. Okay. So that's okay now. We have to make sure that there's always some form of direct input that isn't told to do anything else. How's about you? Can you, like, function now like a proper facility? Well, kind of. I mean, you still plummet in power, but... It's enough to get it going. Let me check back in here. Is this draining? Is this doing anything? No. Why? That area in there should still be chunk loaded, right? That's set to power. And this is specifically set as an input. It's not taking the power, though. Like, I know that there's some power going up into here, but it shouldn't be... It's only using 2 FE a tick. And that's when it's running. Also up to 12 polonium now. That's kind of nice. So what the hell? What am I... What's going on? What do I need to be doing here? Because that's completely filled. I mean, I'm really glad that it's not, like, wrecking the performance of this thing. Can't really see into it very well because it's filled up, but... What are we doing here? What's wrong? We've got 1.4 billion RF stored in this, or FE, whatever. This has it stored, but it's not sending it anywhere. That has 102 million stored. And this is specifically an output. 102 million stored. It's not taking it anywhere. I don't understand. Okay, now that's filled. Well, that would explain then why it's suddenly stored, or storing so much, but... What's running? I guess it's the crusher down below. So let's give it a good test. Energy cube. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess it's holding now. Or does this mean that the gas burners are doing okay? Nope. No, it doesn't. At that point, those might as well not even exist. But I mean, this is holding now. This is doing all right. Maybe it's because it's pulling the power from the turbine. Is that what it's doing here? Yes, that's what it's doing here. It is producing power. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. Is it's just pulling the power from the turbine basically as needed. And that's going back up. Okay. So that's hooked all up to power now, so it should be okay for now. Hopefully for good, but at least for now. Right, back to it. Ow. Oh, that's right, I should have gone to charge this. Okay, so we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So 44 in total. Still not enough. 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, and I think I'll just have like a little extra spot back here as well in case I need it. I guess I didn't really need to be carving in 3 tall this entire way if I was just going to be filling it back in later. See how well this assembler holds up. I'm just going to do the 2 high at this point, if I'm going to be filling it back in anyway. If I need more stone, I'll just go toss some cobblestone into the smelting factory. Good stuff. Nice. All of this, I think I'm just going to leave for right now. Cool, so if this is going to be like this. Right, actually, that's a good point. Let me keep it like this. Was that it? That's all? Oh, it's so close. Okay, fine. at this point is just going to be looking weird. I don't really care about the fluoride anymore. Just because I have so much already. Okay, that's gonna go there. Cables. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a bunch more stone. I kind of wish I could disguise the pistons as something else. So that the hidden doors actually look like hidden doors, you know? Because I like hidden doors. They're cool. They make me feel special. Okay, so let's grab some more stone. And I'm actually going to need more of these. Am I out of steel? Okay. How are we doing on carbon? Pretty good, actually, but I could be safe and toss in another half stack. And that's using 35 a tick. How's the power? Power's holding. Okay, we're looking good now. Okay, I guess I'll let this do its thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and continue working on that room. Oh dear. Well, hello there. I've really got to remember where that is. I guess I gotta leave the button there so I can have an escape. Okay. Still forgot to charge the disassembler, but fine. We might still be able to work with what we've got here. Okay, so we're gonna have pipes leading down underneath. Right here. And it's also gonna run up through there. Up until that top area. And the corner should be covered up. Okay, so let's lay down the barrels. Actually, let's lay down the tubes first. At least a good number of them. Cool, that's gonna run up here. And that's where I'm gonna start needing more. Alright, so... Actually, that's a good way to remember it. It's going straight through this. And by the way, what is the, These are up to 5%. Okay, that's not a lot. So I'm gonna have this... with more tubes. Okay, and then that's gonna go down. I'm gonna lead that down under the ground here. And I'll come back and fill all this back in later. There we go. Okay, that's going to run underground here, where it will come up and connect to these pipes here. Cool. Obviously, I don't quite have enough yet, so I'm just going to run these down as if I had enough and connect them there. And hopefully we have some steel going on right now. I know I was processing several stacks at once, so it might not be done yet. Yeah, no, not quite. But it's about to start. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, now we got our steel. Very good. Okay, so we're actually going to need kind of a lot of this stuff. Let it start building up. There we go. That should be fine for right now, I think. Where's that alloy? There we go. Oh. There we go. Honestly, I could probably have gotten away with using basic ones, but I just prefer this. Alright. So that is going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So it's actually going to stop here. There we go. And there we go. So that is mostly filled in. We're going to have barrels like this. No. Not these. It'll go all the way to the end then. Oh, no, wait, that was 32. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. We're good. There we go. So I can actually fill this in and be fine with that. So this right here. That section's done. Nice. Okay, let's fill in this section. Starting, yep, right there. Wait, hold on, what? Did I not? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, yeah, okay, I did do that wrong. 16 goes right here. Okay. Now what I seem to have done is broken something I shouldn't have broken. Although it seems to be fine. Okay. But I don't know which one of these. This one looks like it's the one that I shouldn't have broken. So I'm gonna fill that back in. Put that back around. And perfect. So that one, yep. There we go. And there we go. That doesn't look too bad. So I can fill that in. And we have our waste chamber. That's where all the spent nuclear waste is going to go. And honestly, I shouldn't need another one of these for this particular setup. I really hope I don't. Cool. Totally lit up with just a few torches. I'll probably come back and use a different light source for that at some point. Not sure. But very good. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm sealing this back in before it's actually done. There we go. I need you to run to there. Now I can cover that back up. Good stuff. Alright. How you looking? So they're still all at 6%, so at this point, what I'm gonna do is say gases, pull, 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 and pull. And now they say no gas stored whatsoever, which is exactly what I want. So this is gonna be good for a second. So as long as these all say no gas stored, then I'm going to pick these up. Remember, you should only break those if they have no gas in them. If they have any gas in them, then breaking those, you're gonna have a bad time. There we go. Guess I also could have ran it like back around that way, but it's fine. That is fine. So we're up to 16 polonium. Not too bad. And if I just walk this way... Boom. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, what should I do with this room, though? This feels like I have to do something. I know I haven't really been designing anything, but... I don't know. I'll think of something. Maybe add some green in there. Okay, so this is done. This is going pretty well. As long as it's daytime, this will work. We still got plenty of fluoride dust. This is going to last me a long time. I am going to go ahead and take out all this polonium, just so I can have some. That way if everything does explode, I get to keep it this time. And there we go. Polonium pellets. So, that is to where I could start making the SPS stuff, which, what is the actual term? I don't even remember. This stuff. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. It's like super phase shifting, super phase shifter, I think it is? Something like that. Oh. Inhalation purification applies a miniature electromagnetic field around the breathing apparatus, preventing negative potion effects. And it includes a hazmat mask. Ooh. So does wearing a mech suit make me immune to radiation? Oh, well that's specifically with that. Okay. Well, does that go into anything else? No, it doesn't. But I could honestly start working towards this. I would need to get a lithium thing set up so I can make these. Because I haven't actually done that yet, but a mech suit is along the way. Very soon, actually. Where's that, Oh, nope. Energy... Nope. Energy cube, there you are. Much better. Okay, since power's been backed up for a little bit, are these doing better? No, they're really not. Which tells me for sure that the bottleneck is the speed at which this grows. Which sucks. So it really works well for the early game, but when you need power all the time, things get a little bit different. Okay, so at this point, it's been a little over half the stream now. I would like to start doing some other work. I just put away all my gear, didn't I? The right helmet. Where are my runners? Am I wearing them? No. Are they on the guy down here? No. Oh, there they are. Okay, so let's put all this stuff away. Geiger counter, everything. Don't need it. Don't need it. What I'm gonna do now is pop into the nether and see about doing a ton of mining. Everything should remain chunk loaded. I shouldn't have to worry about any of it. I'm just gonna set this to fast. And see if I can go find a bunch of blackstone. Hi! Hi! I put my shield away. God, I'm an idiot. And I put my food away. Okay, I actually do have to go back. Really glad that skeleton was there to remind me that I need to go pick some stuff back up. Okay, so I need food. Always. And I need my shield. And that shield, the osmium shield, it's lasted me a long time, but I might... Oh, of course it has. It has some breaking on it, but I might upgrade it relatively soon. Well, I guess... Yeah, whenever the shield breaks, I think I'll upgrade it to like a reinforced obsidian shield. Okay, so with this set to fast mining... Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Don't like that, though. Alright, we'll mine from over here. So I do have ideas of what I can use the basalt for. And I have ideas of what I can use the blackstone for. That should be a lot of basalt. Yeah, kind of. Oh yeah, I put sweeping edge on this, didn't I? Yeah, sweeping edge 2. So I can kill these guys a little bit easier now. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, bunnies just keep showing up in hell. I'm not as concerned about the magma creams. Though it wouldn't be a bad idea to make some fire resistance potions for while I'm in here. Okay, this is a lot of basalt, but I need a lot of blackstone. There we go. There we go. That's what I need. Okay. Mine till we're out of power. And then just run back to the base and refill. I love this tool. I wish I could store more power, but... honestly, it's pretty fine. But as fast as I can make it mine, I think it's okay. No complaints from me, no real ones anyway. How are we looking? Okay, lots of basalt, probably more basalt than I'm gonna need. At least for the idea I have in my head right now. I think I'm gonna maybe find another area to start mining the blackstone, because I need a lot of that. I really wish that you could produce it like you can basalt. Because I could make a basalt factory really easily, but I don't need that much. Yeah, we're fine on that. The blackstone, though, is another story. I'm going to take these potions of weakness. Put those in here. Do I have any more glass bottles? I don't think I do. No, I don't. So I'm pretty sure it goes netherwort... Hello. Netherwort first. Oh, I actually don't have any netherwort. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Okay, can I just do magma cream? Nope. Potions of fire resistance, it has to be an awkward potion first. And awkward potions require netherwort. Cool. Okay, so I do have to do that first. Feels bad. Oh, right. I need to refill my tool. Trying to think of what I should do for lunch. Haven't really thought much about it. Oh, there's another zombie villager over there. Look at that. I'm gonna ignore him. I've decided I don't need an iron farm. And having a bunch of villagers, honestly, at this point in the game wouldn't really help me that much. The only real benefit I can think of is just getting a bunch of emeralds. And I don't think emeralds are all that useful. Emerald dust is a thing. Warp stone so I can make waypoints, or waystones. The time dilating QIO drives. That's one thing. Vision enhancement. And what is this good for? Making emerald ore. But I can't process emerald ore to the point of tripling or above, so yeah, there's no point in doing that. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, 3 emerald dust? Excuse me. No, no point. Absolutely no point. Was this just like a tiny little source? Like I can plug the hole kind of thing? Ah. Oh, I get you. Okay, it's that sort of thing. Well, that's fine then, if I do that. So I really just want the blackstone now. And like I was saying before, what I have in mind is going to require a ton of this stuff. I could probably bring the digital miner in here and tell it to look for this and mine it up. But then I feel like I would almost get way too much. But then again, with such a gorgeous block, is there too much? What are we looking at already? Several stacks instantly, but I need so many. Okay, I really don't care about the golden nuggets. Nether gold ore is not that valuable. You can't really do a lot with it. So can you even do anything with the nuggets? Through mechanism or anything? Nope. So basically, what I've been working on, I might actually pop into a creative world and show you the general design that I'd been building before my breaker box blew. Because at that point I just never got back on and worked on it anymore after that. Took a while to get everything turned back on. The issue actually turned out to be pretty simple, but we didn't figure it out on our own. The electrician had it fixed in literally, I think he'd fix it in less than a minute. So it was a very basic thing. Basically, we had well, first of all, the house is a little bit weird in the way everything is run together. So like half of this room and half of the living room are run on the same circuit. So my computer is on that. Rem's computer is on that. Roommate's computer is on that. And the vacuum that they were using is on that, along with our AC and our mini fridge. So when the vacuum was running, it got a little bit too much power all at once, and it tripped the breaker. Pretty simple. So really all we should have had to do was just flip the breaker back. But when we went to do that, it didn't. Like, you can flip it all the way off, but if you try to put it back on, it just kind of like does this number. Whoa. Turns out the thing was too tight, and it was preventing the breaker from being flipped back on. So literally he just came in, like loosened the panel, and problem was solved. There's a lot of you. Hi. And that was it. Which is kind of funny, but also a little frustrating. Okay, so we got a little over 1,000 blackstone. Not sure if that's going to be enough, but it could be enough to get me started. So what I was thinking... Actually, yeah, I'm going to pop into a creative world and I'll show you the general design that I was working on, and you can let me know if you absolutely hate it or not. Ugh. Ah. Oof. So my hair tie was sitting on the desk, and I saw a hair wrapped around it, and it probably doesn't show up on the camera, but it is a very silver hair. Rip. So this is kind of the design I was going for. It's still a little blocky, but like with extra texture. And then extra texture on this corner, or not this corner right here, because there's a mod that allows like vertical slabs. So I slap them down like this, and it looks a lot more interesting. And what I might do as well is just kind of occasionally dot this with more. Maybe. Oop, too high. I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. Like, looking at it right on the front, it doesn't add much, but from the side, it's definitely a lot more texture. And a little bit of randomness to go along with it. I mean, it's not that bad. I might stick with doing that. I didn't even consider that before. And then in here, I was testing out the stuff here. These are storage blocks, which is not what I thought it was going to be. So storage blocks are just... it's basically just the drives, but in block form, which I don't really get. So you could do that for that, but then you could also use it for a storage block. So it doesn't do what I thought it would do, because I was remembering Applied Energistics 2, where blocks like that would do... there's like storage knowledge crafting, if that makes any sense. So instead of that, I need to look into crafters. Here's crafter manager, and then just crafter. Okay, so that's for auto crafting, cool. So how does this work exactly? So it's on. So I guess I will do like this number. Are they receiving power because they're connected to each other? And then that's off. Ooh, actually, is that a thing? If that's a thing, that's pretty awesome. Because then all I really need to do is bring that back up. Yeah, and then they all turn on. Ooh, they're kind of pointed downward though, I don't want that. Yeah, that's really cool. So I'd need to add patterns into it. And so for patterns, we'd get a pattern grid, right? Pattern grid. And stick that in there. That's a little bit broken. Okay. I hate that. Oh god. Hi. It's a little broken. Cool. So let's say I wanted to make... oh, what's something that I'd be auto-crafting often? Let's do pistons. We'll do pistons. Let me grab a pattern. Pattern? Security card. Pattern. I know I could just be looking it up by typing it, but I want to see what it looks... Okay, fine. Pattern. And that makes a piston. Uses exact mode. Ah! Cool, so you can turn that off and on. I like that. And then I can pop that into there. And that tells me it makes pistons. And there it is. So because I don't have any... Alright, so let me grab some planks. And because it's... I think I specified oak planks, so I'm going to grab jungle planks. And then we're going to grab cobblestone. Actually, I can also do blackstone. See if that works. So put in blackstone, we'll put in planks. We'll put in iron. And we'll put in redstone. Cool, so let's make 10 of these. Oh, we're missing cobblestone. Okay, so it doesn't accept blackstone as a filter. Fine. Or a filler. And there we go. Unfortunately, we don't get to watch it happen, but cool. We have auto crafting set up in that regards. We could have a bunch of crafters. I don't know if we'd really need that many crafters, though, would we? I really feel like we wouldn't. But anyway, base design. I'm thinking like this. Probably doesn't need to go too much taller. Originally, I was going to have like a tower design for ore processing, but now I'm thinking I can have multiple floors. Ooh, is there the elevator block? No. Was it elevator? No, okay. Sometimes I'm just bad at spelling. So maybe I can do like a piston drop chute, basically. I don't know how that would work on a vertical level. A smooth piston door on a vertical level. I'm not sure how I would do that, to be honest. But regardless, I could have another floor with this sort of thing happening. Actually, let's do... like this. So it's just kind of all blended into the wall. So another kind of grid. What other kinds of grids? We have fluid grid, pattern grid, regular grid. We'll do a fluid grid. I'm not putting in fluids at the moment, but that is an option. And then, yeah, so that could all be filled in like that. I could have different things going on down here. There could be interfaces down here as well somehow. Or for some reason, I'm trying to think of exactly how I would use those. Unfortunately, you can't have the flat interfaces like you used to be able to. Because I really liked that, but this basically... interface export. I'm pretty sure I could attach... Here, actually, let me do a little mock setup and see if this works. So I'm going to have grid, crafting grid, controller, with some cable, and a creative power source. Cool. We'll grab a 64K storage drive. Smack that in there. Beautiful. I can see. Nice. Cool. So we have that. Now I would like to do a pattern grid, and God, I love that it transfers the... That's so good. Also, can I, like, make it to where it doesn't automatically... I want it to be to where it doesn't start typing. Because that's what auto-selected means, is whenever it opens it starts typing, but it's for some reason just set to that by default, and I really hate it. Yeah, this is weird. Set it like that, but that's weird. Okay, so let's do... I'm gonna set a thing for iron, right? So I'm gonna grab iron ore, and I'm gonna grab iron ingots. So in here, wait, I also need a pattern. Cool, so in the pattern, I'm gonna tell it, and this is gonna use exact, and processing. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, so processing. Okay, so we're gonna do one, oh, not 64, can I, hello? Set, there we go. Okay, one of those yields 4 of these. Create. Cool. And then I can get an interface set up to a bunch of other stuff. So I'd have to build... You know what? Maybe I should have put this somewhere else. I'm pretty sure... Ooh, wait. Yoink. Okay. Did I ever set up an ore processing section over here? I don't remember. Not quite. What am I making over here? Oh wait, iron shard. Yeah, okay. No, this is fine. So we would do iron shards, which could transfer it into clumps through a purification chamber. Do basic purification chamber. That outputs right there. Auto sorts. And we're just gonna be real basic and cheap. Cool. That gets output auto eject on the side as well. Once these go down, why are these not? Oh right, these need oxygen, don't they? And that is over here. Just dump excess. Well, that screwed that up real quick, didn't it? Yeah, that's... no. Okay, we're wrapping it around this way, fine. I don't know if there's actually oxygen in here at the moment, and I need there to be. You getting oxygen? He's not getting oxygen. I don't have to worry about energy upgrades finally, so I can just do this. Make more. I am... right? That's dropping. Why is this dropping? This is a creative energy source. Oh, that's funny. This is not getting filled with oxygen. Oh, because I told it to dump it. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Jeez. Okay, this is then going to go to what, a crusher? Yeah, that goes to a crusher. Crushing factory. Crushing factory takes it to that, so it goes into an enrichment chamber. So do one of these. Auto sort output, auto eject. And then from there, we're going to get a smelting factory. Auto sort output on the side. Cool. So this is where we would set up the interface. And you are not doing things. Now you are. Nice. Okay, so what we would do then is we'd have our setup. So we'll do a controller. We'll do our disk drive. Our controller is going to be powered by a creative energy cube. We're gonna excuse me, we're gonna have a pattern grid and a crafting grid. Pattern grid, we already have this, and this is already set up. We're gonna grab an interface now and see if this works. So interface is gonna connect to this with this inside. And then we're gonna run cables from there into there. So that is now on. This thing can see it. Now what's interesting here is that's actually showing me this, and that's not what I thought that was going to do. Oh wait, did it... It's sucking it in here. That's not what I wanted to do. Now, I thought that's for processing. So I thought that this would be able to connect to this and see it as like an available inventory space. So that it would know to pull items from here to put into here to do stuff. Also, let's just take out all this. No more work. Okay. No more. So this is not doing what I was expecting it to do. So this is supposed to... What? Interface export. Interesting. Okay, so do I do this? Like that? Oh, I get you. Okay, so that's pulling the ore from this. Okay, interesting. It's not what I was expecting, but interesting. And then that goes into there. So that is not how that works. See, this is why we do creative mode. Interesting. Okay, so what do I do for auto crafting metals? I thought that it would be connected directly to a thing, a machine. Whenever I told it that I needed a certain item. Because that's how it was with applied energistics. You'd hook up an interface with a pattern inside, and then it would understand that it's then... Where's the pattern? It would understand then that it's supposed to do a thing. Can I put it in here? No. I might have to look this up, because this is not how I thought this was going to go. Yeah, let me look this up real quick because I'm a little confused. Okay, so we're going to do refined storage, auto processing, not crafting. Is this what we're looking for? Is this going to automatically?
Hello.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, he is using refined storage. Let me see if I can get to a point where he's actually using like a furnace. Because a lot of these are like crafting recipes, and that we've already figured out how to do. That's fine, that's easy. There we go. Okay, so we're looking for sand to glass now. Oh, interesting. So it still uses a furnace, or not a furnace, it still uses a crafter, but it points down. Uh-huh. Okay, so we don't use this. We still use a crafter. We're gonna point that down into you. No, point that down into you. That's the opposite direction that I want it to be pointing into. Work with me here. There we go. Okay, so that should do that. So I'm going to toss you in there. And let's say I have no more iron. Craft me 64 iron using 16 iron ore. There it goes. And then once this is done, it's going to send it all through here. And then I'm going to need... We'll use another interface. We'll have an interface here that runs back into there. And, ooh, actually, let's have a crafting monitor. That's crafting grid, crafting monitor. And I'm going to set that. Did I not just grab a crafting monitor? Monitor, crafting monitor. There we go. Hook that up to that. Okay, cool. So that is looking at this. And output auto project. Nice. Okay. It does see it. So you can auto craft metals and other things that need to be processed. This is just a very slow system, so it's just going to take a little while. But I could then be able to say, cool, make me 8,000 iron ore, or iron bars out of X number of ore. That's not bad. Okay, I really do like that. That gives me plenty of ideas to work with. So this could still be my main hub. Like I walk in and I get this. And I have my little computer area. Cool. I can maybe run power into it from the back. And then have the cables coming around on the other side, so that's fine. Yeah. Instead of having the power coming up right here. I'd probably have the power coming in either from a nuclear facility and then being brought in remotely through the quantum entangle porter, or I could have it done underground and have the power run up from underground. So this could work. This could be a pretty decent little setup here. Let me... There we go. And then I could just have like this. And that's not bad. Ooh, that's bad. There we go. I would probably start replacing some of these instead of just having them as brick, but to be honest, I do like the smoothness of it. And I'm pretty sure I can make them into cracked brick as well. Ooh, or I can do the chiseled polished stuff too. Yeah, cracked polished. Oh, it's if you put it through a crusher. Or a smelter. It's the same way either way. Kind of weird, but yeah, I'd probably throw in some cracked variants here and there. But that's pretty cool. So we have our fluid grid, crafting grid, pattern grid. And I'd probably put in a crafting monitor. Crafting monitor. Could go right there. And then I can do storage monitor. Better than a barrel. Get some storage monitors. And those do not appear to be powered. Do they need to be powered directly? Still not doing anything. Okay, let's grab iron. Whoops. That's not doing what I thought it was gonna do. Does that not work that way? Storage monitor. Okay, let's try game mode. I might actually die when I do this. Oh, hey, cool, I'm still good. I can't just punch these in. Why not? Oh, there we go. Okay. You have to open it with an empty hand. So I can check for iron, and it'll tell me exactly how many I have in there. So what else would be an important resource I'd need to be looking at frequently? I could check for... Yeah, I could check for diamond as well. So then I would, with an empty hand, do that, and then I can just dump all these in. And there we go. The text is a little bit wonky, but I think that's okay. And I could also go so far as to... maybe not. I was gonna say I could extend that a little bit, but it just wouldn't really look good at that point. Ooh, unless I did that and brought the monitors forward. Yeah, that does work, but I hate it. Oh wow, they actually stick out as if it was an item frame. Whoops, I don't really like that either, to be honest. But I guess it is okay. But I don't like that. I wish I could have like a flat version of that. Because at that point, I'd want to like fill that in. What I just... Oh, I tried to play something. Okay. Yeah, and we'd see if that works. And I'd just grab like things like gold, things like... Let's see, what else would be important? Wood, whatever. Look for wood, we can look for coal, we could look for steel. Good stuff. And then we would just open up all these individual things and tell them to look for steel. Tell it to look for coal. Tell it to look for wood. And to look for gold. all of which we have. And that is kind of cool to be able to keep track of certain things like that. Oh, and redstone. Redstone would be another big one that I would hopefully have metric tons of. There. Nice. So it could be something like that. And then we could have... Okay, this one was the crafting monitor. I kind of wish it would just like give me a visual. But what I'd noticed though is it doesn't seem to have like a limit to how much can be crafted at once. And that's pretty big. Because if we could just queue up a bunch of different things, that'd be really good. So I can have regular crafters to craft certain items for me. And then I can have crafters... How do you even make these? I mean, I guess they're a little expensive, 2 diamonds a piece. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to have too many of them. So I can set it up to my ore processing section. I'd probably want to have multiple ore processing rooms at this point. And have like one section dedicated to iron, one section dedicated to gold. I probably wouldn't have one section for every single metal, but I might divide them up a little bit. Oh, I can have a crafter set up for steel as well, so it's like a 1-to-1. You send steel over here, or you send iron over here, and you get steel, but also maybe send a piece of coal. So like 1 steel would be... Well, no, I don't want to do a 1-to-1. If I was going to craft steel, it would probably be in sets of 8. Send 1 coal... No, sets of 4. 1 coal goes off, and that can technically process 4 pieces of steel, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And maybe instead of blackstone as the frame, I could use basalt. Because I was thinking about framing the that building with basalt. I think that'd look kind of cool. Let's see, but how much is it? So, carbon, I'm pretty sure it's 1 carbon through iron to enriched, and then another carbon to make enriched into steel. So yeah, it should be... Oh, why do I have so much dirty iron dust? Well, that's not okay. That needs to get processed through this. That'll take a little bit of time. But I'm pretty sure if I were to toss this in here... So that should use 3. Another 3. Yep. And then carbon, the enriched carbon. Well, let's just look at the coal then. So if we send it through an enrichment chamber, that is enriched carbon. Enriched carbon is 8 millibuckets. So yeah, 1 coal would produce 4 steel. So if I was going to set up auto steel crafting, you know what? Let's just do a little test. Let's do a little test. Let's make a crafter. I need these. I'll just make a few. And make a crafter. And I'm gonna tell it to... Oh, do I have any more cables? Okay, good. I was about to say, I was pretty sure I made several. What are you back there? Okay, don't care about you. Okay, so I'm going to set that there. And then, because it's going to go into there, it'll all work out just fine. Okay, so that is on. Do I have a pattern thing yet? No? So let's also make a pattern grid. So let's make a few patterns. And then one of them is going to be used for... Oh, that's right, I need to actually make another grid. Ah! I need so many things. And that is to make a pattern grid, which will go here. Ta-da. Or I guess it could go there. It doesn't really matter. So pattern grid, we're going to do processing. And let's say I want to make 4 pieces of steel. We're going to require 4 pieces of iron and a piece of coal. So 4 iron, 1 coal, 4 steel. Encode that pattern. So toss you in there. And then let's say steel. I want to make 40 steel. It says I'm going to need 10 coal and 40 iron ingots to make 40 steel. Start that. Unfortunately, I can't actually open that chest anymore, but that should be okay. So that will get sent off to do its thing. And we're certain that we're going to get enough carbon out of it because that's processing right there. And this is a great way to make sure that we always have enough carbon for what we're needing. So there that goes. This will process the steel dust into the ingots. And there we go. If I look over the pattern grid, crafting grid, can I see it? No, I'd actually have to make a crafting monitor. Which I don't mind. Crafting monitor. That's a manager, crafting monitor. Very good. And I'll just hook that up there. And then I can actually get a visual of what I'm looking at. And it's done. And now we have 40 more steel in here than we did before. And I think that's pretty great. So we've got a little bit of basic auto crafting going on in this little room. This is way more compact than it needs to be. I really need to spread some stuff out. Okay, that's still kind of a nightmare as well. So, yeah, this is why I'm going to want to make a whole base, like an actual thing. It's going to be amazing, I hope, maybe. I'm thinking it could be kind of bunker-like, so I can do that design that I had in that other world out of the blackstone for the surface. And then things that are underneath can get progressively larger depending on the space that I need. Probably not going to have a fission reactor under there. I'll probably have that in that separate area because explosions are a risk. And I don't want that risk. Let's see. What else could I do with a crafter? I could do... What's something I'm going to need a lot of? Well, this is a smelter right here. If I moved this crafting monitor and put that right there, then one thing that I could do is I could actually attach a crafter. Come here. Ooh, I need more of these. Oh, I don't even have any nether quartz. Wow. Okay, that goes through the enrichment chamber. I could do that too. I could set up a crafter right there. And a crafter in here. I'd never be able to access that enriching factory ever again, but... Unless... Ooh, you know what? There is room right there. Oh no, this is automatically... Whoopsie. I didn't need to make extra steel or extra silicon. Yet. Okay, we'll do it this way then. There we go. That should do me for a while, I think. Crafter. Right. Machine chassis. Crafter. Cool. So I can set up a crafter right up into that. There we go. I could set up a crafter right into that. And then tell it to smelt certain things. Also, I have a lot of biofuel in here. And more potatoes. And potatoes. Because I know you're still having trouble. There. Okay, so if I wanted to do... Actually, can we make another one of you? Oh wait, I think I need one of you. Yeah, I'm going to make another crafter. And this one is going to go into the enriching one. So set up a crafter there. It should be... It's not pointing up. Crap. That's pointing to the side now. Is it still pointing to the side? Yeah, why are you pointing to the side? Literally just face up. I need you to face up. Cool. That was a bit more difficult than it needed to be. Awesome. Okay, so let's grab the cables. And if I can, I'm gonna run this cable somehow down around there. Ooh, actually what I could do, I might be able to run it like that. Oh, nice! So you can run it straight through machines and everything. That is amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so... For... Ooh, this could be troublesome. Ooh, that could be really troublesome. How would I get anything out? I would have to put an interface right up against it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, that kind of ruins that plan. What I was gonna do was make a pattern for coal ore to coal. So I was gonna do 1 coal ore equals 2 coal. And you know what, let's still just make it. Just in case this works out. So 1 coal ore equals 2 coal. Make the pattern. Put it in the crafter. And then say, make me 10 coal with 5 ore. And it did, but now it doesn't know where to put it. Now hopefully because I did that, it'll be satisfied. Yep, nope. Cancel all. Okay. So that's troublesome. That's where things are going to get difficult. I'd have to have a separate enriching factory set up for certain things. Which is fine. I can do that. It just might be a little bit more of a pain. But I definitely can do that. Well, anyway, until then. Let's get to work. So I think I can process this. Oh, I can do it that way, or I can send it through a stone cutter. Because I'm going to want... I think the exterior, I can just use regular blackstone. For the floor, though, I was using exclusively polished blackstone. Not sure if this is enough or not. Okay, of course it's dark. And let's see if I can remember the dimensions that I was using. I want to say it was like a 20-something by 20-something to start with. Okay, so right about here, I think is a good place to start. Where's my mine shaft? Because I feel like I'm going to end up inside of that. Not that it really matters, I could just seal off that mine. Or make a different entrance. So the mine shaft does go that way. So the mine shaft is like right about here. So it'd be right under the... yeah, it'd be right under where the base is going to go. Which I guess that's fine. If I run into it, then I can just... I can just deal with it then. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Alright, so let's see what we're going to do. We're going to have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Is that enough to get to the middle? Maybe 15. This is a central point. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This looks like it's going to be a little bit larger, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So yeah, a little bit larger than I was thinking. And then... is this where I want to put this? Why not? I mean, there's just a little bit of dirt to surround it to kind of fill in the gaps. That should be okay. At the same time, though, let me see the dimensions that I put together in the creative world. There we go. Okay, let's see. So, from the center here, we got... so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so this was 13 on each side. I can work with that. That's fine. And then I think it went 7 out. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing the Ender Dragon today. I didn't do that. I mean, I guess I still could. I'd have to go back into the Nether, grab some blaze rods. Might have time. Okay. Oh. So we'll take this down to 13. I thought that's what I had. Hello? Honestly, I think that's perfect. And then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that's too much. Or is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that too much? No, actually, this feels about right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, this is actually adding up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nope, that one's wrong. That one's wrong. Here we go. Yeah, that seems okay. And then in the center... Actually, do I want to dig down into it, or have it elevated to right here? I did kind of put this up on a small hill, which I probably shouldn't have done. Let's see. I just tried to creative mode grab snow to fill it in here. That's not how that works. But I can do this. Not that actually helps. Forever snow. Whatever. Okay. Enough fooling around. So I think I'm just gonna fill it in right here. And then I'll just add some dirt. Because I know I have plenty of it. So that's fine. So let's grab all of this back up. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to dig up all of this blackstone again and replace it with polished. Because I wasn't really thinking. Because the polished is what I wanted the floor to be made out of, and we're basically working on the floor right now. Though, then again, this is going to be built on top of... Well, no, because I'm going to see it here. But this is going to be built on top of. You know what, for the most part, this should be fine. I'll go ahead and just start filling it in. We'll get that figured out later. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It'll probably just get buried. Base building time! God, how many times have I discussed actually building a base and then not done anything about it? "16 times, maybe off by 2, leave me alone." It was rhetorical. Did I actually grab enough blackstone for the floor? I mean, this is gonna take a lot to build the whole thing, but... ADHD counts things like that. I mean, I also have ADHD. That's why I say I'm gonna do things and then I get distracted. And then it's like 8 hours until I'm like, oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do something. Oh look, a shiny thing. And then another 8 hours goes by and I still haven't done it. Grand times. Ah, piece of candy. Exactly. It is exactly like that. What are you typing over there?
Sorry.
You're fine. Just what are you typing? You are into it. Is this good? I think this is okay. Alright, so let's, is it like this? No. Like this? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go, this is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that should be the dead center. Yes, it is. And then we're gonna do... This is kind of like a marker of this is where the central area is going to be. This is where we're going to actually do stuff. This is the tube that things are going to run up through. At least for our refined storage monitoring system. I'll probably have it right here where the, whoops, where a lot of the stuff is going to sit. And then as for right here, a lot of this is going to be built on top of... Yeah, that should be plenty of room. Let me grab more blackstone, and I'm going to start working upward. Can you make gilded blackstone slabs? Nope. Just gilded blackstone. Okay, that's fine. Do I have any gold ore? No. Have I been looking for gold ore? That's actually... I don't... Whoops. I don't think my digital miner... No, my digital miner hasn't been told to be looking for gold ore. Oh, no. Okay, so can't I make ore? I think it needs to be the dust. Yeah. 8 dust with some cobblestone in a combiner. Or I could just go down underground and find some myself. Which, honestly, let's just do that. So I'm gonna find some gold ore because I haven't been telling my miner to look for any. I could probably have way more than I do now. And I would like some so I can use it with my, oh dear. This is a problem. Hey, who turned out the lights? Yeah, it did the thing again. Why does it eat torches? I don't understand the benefit to that. Like, why would it be designed to remove torches? I just don't get it. And I hate that I have to come down here and light this back up because it affects my slime farm. God, it feels like I'm in a dungeon. Not like your standard Minecraft dungeon, but like, it feels like a dungeon crawl all of a sudden. Can I just like, look around over here? Maybe get lucky with a little bit. Stuff. Is there any gold that I just decided to not pick up because it wasn't that important at the time? Whoa. And I'm not seeing any. Aha! Here we go. And we're set. That's all I need. I don't even know where that one was. I just put up my shield instinctively. Oh, he was under the lava. Wow. It's so dark. Why, digital miner? Why? This is all I needed, though. I can go back and set up the rest. I guess I'll light up this area along the way. Jeez. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna move the digital miner somewhere else. I'm not sure where exactly I'm gonna set it up, but I'm gonna put it somewhere. Somewhere new. Let's put it somewhere new. Do I actually have it? Where is it? There you are. Okay, so first of all, config, new filter, item stack, gold ore. Now you can look for that. There we go. Wow, yeah, that was a lot of blackstone I just used, and it's... Oh, I still need so much more. I thought I had grabbed a significant amount, but not compared to how much I need. Okay. How's about, because the mine was going that way, towards that, I can set it up that way. Oh wait, I need a quantum entangled porter. I think I left it downstairs. Well, there's one downstairs for power. But I need that for power. Do I have one in here? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. I need more than just that. I need logistical stuff. And I need universal cables. And that's basically it. I could... Yeah, let's grab another one of these. Do I have a cardboard box still? Yep. And I should have another diamond chest. Yep. That should be fine. And I'm going to try to put it far away from my base. Well, not too far. Maybe just right over here. This be good enough? It's a 32 by 32 area, or a 32 block radius, rather. Let's check. Visuals on. Oh, that's right. It doesn't go above 60. I feel like that's gonna, at the very least, end up in my branches. Okay, slightly different spot. What are you doing, Enderbro? Thanks for the grass. Kinda wanted your pearl, but I'll take your grass. This should be fine if I put it up here. Plus it's very visible. Okay, so we're gonna do quantum entangled porter, power, set, configs, yep, and we're gonna do you. There we go. And then in the back, logistical transporter, diamond chest, and pull. Do your thing. Yep, already finding gold. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. Beautiful. And I'll come back and take care of that later. And that's grand. So, I used a lot of blackstone. I thought that a few thousand, or I guess it was just over 1,000, was a lot more than it really is. In reality, it's just a few stacks. And I spent a lot of it just on that base platform right there. So, I guess first of all, let's grab the last bit of that, and cardboard box can go away. And I'm gonna need to build the walls. Now I am thinking I might just use regular blackstone for the walls and maybe just kind of like mix and match it as I go. I can't do 3 tall, can I? Nope. And I want there to be a 3 wide gap for the doorway. And it's probably just going to be an open ooh, maybe it shouldn't be an open door. This is hardcore. That's a good question then. What should I do for the door? I could try to make a 3x3 piston door. But I feel like the best way for me to do that would be to use slime blocks, which is fine, and possibly honey blocks, and I haven't gotten into bee breeding at all. And I don't really want to do a whole lot of that just to make a few doors. And then never touch them again. Yeah, that's actually not something I thought about, and I should have thought about that. Not feeling the smartest right now. It's probably gonna go one more layer tall, I think. I don't think I'm even gonna have enough resources to make it around, though, am I? Let's see, the thing's gonna be surrounded, or kind of like caged in by basalt. Maybe I can have like a basalt-based opening. I have no idea how I would do that. There we go. Okay, so the wall, with the exception of that spot right there, is on its way. It feels kind of good. We're actually getting something worked on. I know this isn't exactly like a mega build, but I don't need it to be. I'm just one guy. Okay, let's see. I am definitely going to make this go a layer taller, though, so I'm going to need more blackstone, but... I'm trying to think of what to do for the doors. So everything I'm thinking of is going to involve some big old circuit. And, no. I could make... Do I have any ink sacks? No. I could go get ink sacks. I can make a bunch of, multi-piston. Oh yeah, so there is that, but I still don't understand how to make it work. It also requires the structure tool, which makes me feel suspicious. Because that's a weird thing to play with. So here's a multi-piston, but like, what does it do? How does it do? Does it have a sticky aspect to it? It's got this GUI. I can do a range of like 5, a speed of 3. Cool. But what does it do? Do I have a button left? No. Just make a button. Or is this not the piston? No, because it uses pistons. Oh. What? Whoa, what? What was that? Guess I'm managing to bud power it apparently, but like... This is weird. You need one per row, yeah. Does it work up and down? Or does it works below it? Does it work, Oh man, I need more. I need more redstone. I'm actually almost completely out of redstone. That's pretty rough. I need to tell the digital miner to look for redstone ore too. And I just processed it all. Damn it. Okay, well. Okay, well there's that. And it's dark. Weird, but it works. I mean, as long as it works. This is definitely new to me, though. So basically, I'm gonna have it to where... It takes these... Also, let me do... Range 3, range 3, range 3... Right? Yeah? Okay. Does it have to be, like, per side? No? Okay. And then... The plus is vertical? But it doesn't actually do anything when I click on it. See, that's why I couldn't figure this stuff out when I was playing around with it in creative mode, because a lot of the buttons just didn't do anything. And it's confusing me. Not that that takes much, but it hurts my feelings. Okay, so let's try this. So, if I assumed that I'd be hiding this, put this in here, I grab a button. What was that? Oh, I see what it's doing. That is not at all what I thought it was gonna do, but honestly, I like that more. So, if I did... Let's see, I need this to be... sealed like that. And then do these. Okay, so that needs to go a little lower down. Okay, and then just in case, I'm gonna put a torch down here. Does this work? No! It switched them! How did you do that? Oh crap, I broke one. No, stop it! Oh boy. God, I'm great at this. Okay. And you there. That also wasn't quite tall enough. I need this to go... range 4. 4. Ah, that didn't change because I didn't hit the right button, I guess. Okay, and range 4. Okay. So if I did this, 1, 2, 3. Would this do a thing? Okay, let's oh my god. This is the most finicky machine I think I've ever messed with. It kind of just does what it wants when it wants. Okay. And see, that one it didn't even try. Are you serious? Okay. Put you up here now. What? Why? Why? I hate this item. Like, I'm gonna use it at this point because I'm stubborn, but I hate this item. There is no reason it should be switching around like this. Oh my god, that is annoying. Place them down in the exact same configuration. The redstone is set in the exact same way. But they operate however they want. Cool. Did you edit them? I mean, yes, but I edited them all at the same time. I kind of wish you would, like, stop right here. Can I make that happen? That's perfect. And then I don't know if I want to do it for all sides. But see, how would I control it on the other side? With pressure plates. Maybe. So if I line these up like this, then as I'm leaving... Cool. And just walk up. Aha. Okay. And then it's gonna do that because why not? Oh man. Okay, that one makes sense because it's resetting the signal. Oh boy. Really? Cool. Okay. Okay. It's a little frustrating, but it works. So I'm just gonna kind of shut up and take it as a victory. And just be careful on the way in, because I don't want to make it trigger again. Cool. Okay, so that's what the multi-piston does. It is kind of cool. But man, is that annoying. So I'm gonna have separate entrances, I suppose. I'm gonna have to do that 3 more times. I don't wanna... Okay, so we've gotten started on base building. Let's go check the miner real quick while I'm thinking about it. Whoa, pillagers! There's a lot of them. I don't want to kill the guy. So I'm gonna see if I can make his friend do it for me. Stop backing up, Banner Man. Got him, okay. They're kind of firing at their own time. Okay, well that works. Cool. Look at all the arrows. Oh no. But I did get the ominous banner. The last time I did a vanilla hardcore run, I died to a raid. So I really didn't want to risk that, especially when I'm not properly geared. I know I have some netherite gear and whatnot, but it doesn't feel enough. There's just a bunch of arrows. Okay, there we go. I got a bunch of arrows on my foot. My little foots. I'm not really feeling much motivation right now, so I'm honestly tempted to call it right now. I know it's kind of anticlimactic, but I mean, I did what I wanted to do today, which was getting the fission reactor back up and running. Let's go check on it, actually. Yeah, this thing's flawless. Except for the fact that I'm frozen. Oh yeah, I never went and checked the ores. Yeah, this is still going well. We're up to 15 polonium pellets up there. This is still doing its thing. It's still producing 34,000 FE a tick. Not to mention the fact that it's still completely filled with power. So honestly, this should be fine. I am out of that though. How is this going? I mean, that's still going strong, but I should probably process some more uranium real quick for the next time. Because that, I had like 700 uranium in there. It burns through it really fast. There we go. That feels a lot better. Seeing the power not just get completely drained like that. That feels pretty good. And honestly, this speed is plenty. This speed is plenty. I feel like I don't really have to worry much about that now. It's still... Honestly, this might still even be a little bit fast. As far as everything else being processed goes, so let's take that out. That is noticeably slower, but like... What matters is this aspect. Yeah, this still goes up really fast. This is at max speed. and it's still not able to keep up with this. So we'll put it to half speed, or half max. How about now? Yeah, it's still keeping up. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Can I do much more? Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, how much uranium do we have right now? Not a whole lot. I still have to wait for... Oh, wait. What is happening? Oh, no. I forgot to set the output. So I just have a bunch of dirty uranium dust sitting here now. I messed up. Well, I guess that's just gonna have to be okay. I totally forgot that I did that. That's alright. This is... yeah, it's still actually... that's kind of funny. Wait, how did it back up that one spot so quickly? That's wild. I'm trying to keep it full. I don't care if the one above it gets backed up. I want this out of my inventory. I'm also trying to think of, like, future power stuff, right? So there's the, universal cable. Oh, wow, actually, okay, no, that's actually really cool. So that has a capacity of 409 FE a tick. That has 3.2 million FE a tick. But I'm pretty sure I can get the fusion reactor to go higher than that. So I don't know what other kind of cables could be used for power transmission. So I don't think there's a wireless power transmitter besides the quantum entangleporter. And that itself might also be limited. I might build a mock-up little, what you call it? These I can probably just take down. What's it called? A fusion reactor in a creative world. See if I can remember how to do it. And see what kind of power I can get out of it. And if I can make it go over 3.2 million FE a tick, which I feel like I probably can, depending on how I set it up. Oh, you're almost done, actually. That was pretty decent timing. Nice. Oh my god, look at all the diamond. Oh, that's amazing. I desperately should have done redstone ore in that, but I didn't. So I'm about out. And that's a problem. I wonder if I set up the quantum entangleporter, or another quantum entangleporter in my base, or like right above my ore processing thing, would it be able to process all of these as they came through? Well, no, because then the diamond would have to... I didn't think about that. The diamond would have to go through something else, because then it would go straight through the, Actually, no, it wouldn't even go in. I'd have to use like a logistical sorter thing to do it that way. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Cool. I didn't bring the cardboard box, but cool. Well, that was nice. Let me grab the near stack of diamonds. Bunch of gold. That's really all I wanted, was the diamond and gold. I'll come back for the rest. Because I have plenty of iron right now. Ooh, I have to go to the bathroom. all that water that I've been drinking just hit me like a truck. Oof. Okay, how is this doing? Okay, that part's done, that part's done. That's still kind of screwy. Should be able to push that all the way through. Nice. Okay, before I get off here, let's do a big diamond gain. If that even made sense. Let's do it in the new base, or the start of the new base. Which the door I left open. Oops. Okay, so I want to have this filled. I don't want to see what I'm gaining. Let's just go. I started with 62 ore. So at the very least, I want to have 2 stacks when this is done. We should get better than Fortune 3. That would be amazing. Imagine a Fortune 5 pick. Okay, and... Ooh. Not quite what I was hoping for. Okay. I got a little unlucky with that one. Because I started with 62. And, yeah, I didn't actually even break double. I was slightly below double. That is unfortunate. Oh well, I still have over 200. The gold, though, I would love to start processing. Really get that going. Okay. That's gonna go well. I'm gonna get a lot of that. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I know it's like half hour early. But, like I said, I kind of lost some motivation. Not really feeling it right now. If I stream this on Monday, I think I'm going to go straight for the end, try to get myself an elytra. I might not stream this on Monday, I'm not sure. One thing, actually, Horizon Zero Dawn is coming to PC very soon, and I really want it, and I'm probably going to stream it. So, keep that in mind, that there will come a time very, very soon where I am streaming something else other than the same game over and over again. Which, I'm not complaining about that, by the way. I don't mind it because I have been enjoying this, but right now I'm just feeling a little bit about playing more. God, look at all the gold. It's so fast. It's so fast! So yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. I am going to go see who all is streaming right now. I also have a friend who wants to be playing something with me. Right about now. Ah, yes. In fact, she is streaming. So you'll technically still be able to, I guess, listen to me play here pretty soon. But my good friend Fanksky is streaming Jackbox Party Packs. And I have that, so I'm going to be joining that. If you're watching on YouTube, then you will not be seeing that. I'm sorry. But you should be seeing more content coming out soon. I have some plans and some ideas and some things that I want to do. On the YouTube front, that if you are only here for Twitch, you will probably not end up seeing unless you go check that out as well. So I will see you all later. I'm going to go ahead and start a raid for Fanksky. If the raid thing will actually function this time. Because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Why is you not showing up? There you are. Start raid. Cool beans. Okay, so I will see you all on, what is today? I think today's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, I will see you all on Monday. Oh dear, that's a little bit noisy, I'm sorry. And until then, you all have a wonderful day, and a great weekend.